Uh, Hi. Good evening. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing great. Happy Friday. Um, yeah, it's Friday and I have nothing to do, but I'm gonna come up here and speak with you all briefly. Um, I had a good day, a very good day. What else? They cut my nails down. You see that? They are short. Oh, there's a camera. They short. And once again, these are still my very own fingernails, but underneath the gel that I had on my nails had really they had cracked some at like the tips where the gel is. So Sam decided to cut. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, oops. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm very sorry. So, I know I was telling you guys the other day that I'm going to be having someone come up and he's going to be discussing women and firearms and things like that. I do know that I have a lot of lady loungers who are gun friendly and firearm friendly, things of that nature. And I just want us to be able to talk about that and get more insight from law enforcement as far as gun safety and things you could do. Like if you have a gun and you don't go fire it, what can happen? Where can you go have your gun professionally cleaned? Or can you take a class to find out how to clean your firearm on your own? I personally know how to dismantle any weapon and put it back together. I'm like Forrest Gump when it comes down to that shit. You remember that? Yeah. So, um, I don't know if Mike is here. He's going to let you guys know when he's coming up. Mike, if you are within this chat, please say something so I can drop the link so people, can know gun safety. I am a very big gun advocate. I go to the range and everything. Oh, you're here. Hey, Unique. You're listening on your way to work? Okay, Mike, let me drop this real quick. Hold on, brother. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Um, Mike, I'm new to this shit, bro. Paste. And voila. I did it. I did it. She did it. She did it. Oh, Mama Sia. Okay, that link is for Mike. So when you hit that mic, I will bring you up and you can tell the ladies what they're going to need for tomorrow, notebook and paper. If they have any questions, it's up to you. So that's it. So once he hits that link, hey, sugar, what's up, baby? Happy Friday. Okay, Mike, you're going to have to hit the link that's in the chat. And then when I see you, oh, there you go. Okay, hold on. Fuck. My nails are still fucking with me, y'all. Okay. Mike, add to stream. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you, sir?
Well, good. I'm doing. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Happy Friday.
Oh, happy Friday, right?
Yeah, right. Um, Thank you for just stepping up here for a brief minute. Can you please tell the ladies what you're going to be talking to them about tomorrow and what time?
I don't think we discussed the time. I know it's going to be tomorrow.
What
Uh,
you going you picking the time, man? I'm on your shit. I ain't got nothing to do.
About 7. I think 7 p.m. will be a good time.
Okay. And can you just give them a little quick background of who you are and real quick, and then you can go on about your motherfucking business, my
Yeah,
brother.
sure. Instructor Mike, former cop, former military, pretty large platform on social media, talking about a wide array of criminal justice
Oh,
issues.
and tell them the name of your platform, please.
Okay, sure. On YouTube, it's Instructor Mike. Instagram, TikTok, yes, Mike said it. Twitter, Instructor Mike. I'm pretty much all over. But you could just Google Instructor Mike and you'll see all my handles and stuff that just pops up. I'm humbled to be able to say that. So, um, I teach a wide array of criminal justice issues, now family court issues, parenting, stuff like that, management, a variety of stuff. So just make sure that tomorrow when you do come in, one, invite your friends. Make sure that you're following Roxy and her channel if you're not already doing so. Invite some people. I don't usually toot my horn, and I'm but I'm a wealth of knowledge, and you can ask me a lot of questions, and if I don't know the answer, I'll get it for you. But there's not too much I don't know. So just come on in with your notebooks. Ask your questions. I will tell you this though. Feelings matter. Your feelings do matter. But when it comes down to certain questions,
Be
yeah,
ready for the answers. That's
yeah,
that's okay. I'm just giving you all this disclaimer.
yeah.
I have known Mike for a while now. Um, he is friends of my family. He's very heavy into law enforcement. He's just he I'm older than him, but I call him little big bro. But he is very honest in some of his opinions. If you decide you want to talk about something with him, there will be people welcomed up on the panel. As long as everyone's respectful to one another, I'm good with that. But if you ask him something, especially if it's anything political or anything like that, be ready for the answer that you may receive. It might not be an answer that you like, but we're here for transparency and grown people conversation. So just be ready. Don't get in your feelings. Oh, I got
I,
to belt y'all. Hold
I,
on.
oh, good. That's it. I will say this: I've gotten a lot better in terms of shame and judgment. Not looking to shame people or looking to judge people. I've never really looked to do that, but I understand things a lot more now um, from a behavioral standpoint. So whatever I say, it's going to be out of love. It's going to be without shame and without still going to be truthful and still going to be visceral. And just know that we're here to support you. So, because when it comes down to that gun, can
And
I really,
I love my shit, man.
I know. But when it comes down
Yeah.
to that gun, you got to put your pussy up and pull party press. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you ain't never lied about that. And I'm all for that shit. So, ladies, this is Instructor Mike, and he will be joining us tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. I hope you guys join. And like I said, if you want to talk about anything, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel. And let's just have a good, wholesome time. Okay. Well, Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. Um, Avita Zane, and I will talk with you tomorrow.
See ya.
All right. Peace. So that is Instructor Mike. And we will be talking guns, gun safety, good guns to buy, to carry in your purse or carry on your body. Um, but truthfully, guns really shouldn't go in your purse. Okay. I'm just telling you guys. Oh, let me say hi to some people real quick. Thank you once again, Mike, for coming up. Let me go through. Hi, Unique. How are you? Instructor Mike was already here. Black Diamond. Hello, big sister. Hey, Sugar. Hey, big sister Dion. Hi, Jam. And okay. And Jam says she will be there. Hello, PMS. And Sugar again. And Sugar again. And Black Diamond and Mike. How y'all doing? So anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. We were supposed to do it last night, and like I said, I was so tired and I was so depressed because my nails weren't done and my hair wasn't done and I wasn't waxed or anything. My eyebrows was just, it was just all very tragic, and I was just like, I'm not getting up there looking like that. No, I'm not. So now I feel better. I feel better, and I look forward to you guys coming through tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much, brother Mike. Now, Mike is probably one of, like, if you've seen him up close, if you're a small person, you would be like, holy shit. Because this motherfucker's like Suge Knight size. He's a big person. And he's an awesome gun instructor. Hey, Kamiko. Hey, Kamiko, you have to come to our gun lady safety class tomorrow and whatnot. Um, yeah, that's happening tomorrow. I told y'all in 2023, I'm trying to bring more guests up here that can, talk about pertinent things that can help. Um, that can help. Everything just can't be great lip glosses and body scrubs. You all know that's my shit, but we just can't sit and do that all the time. Okay, you on vacation? Yay! Can you come tomorrow? It's at 7 p.m. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. Today was pretty good. Like I said, I did a quick live earlier today. I went and got waxed. I got my nails done. And I think maybe Tuesday after I dropped Maddie off at school, and well, I drop her off Monday. Tuesday, I'm thinking about I might go get my teeth whitened. They're not white enough for me. But anyway, that's a different story for another day. And if I do go, you guys will be going to the dentist with me. I got to get my teeth checked. But no, today was really cool. And then, I got a lot of people like, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? I'm like, nothing. Dion, if you see the link, dear, please hit it. Tracy. Yeah, I'm like, what am I doing for Valentine's Day? I'm 52 years old. Every day's Valentine's Day. Mother, I don't do that. Maddie, who are you trying to protect? Oh, where are you all going? Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. That's what y'all on? Because we're both little, so we take care of each other. Oh, that's a tiny couple. Come here, Joaquin. Come here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Step into the lounge. Wait a minute. Yeah, look at this, you all. If these two just aren't the cutest people. Okay, how do I do this? Camera. Okay, I think I got a hold of this, you guys. Look at them. Aren't they just the cutest tiny couple ever? Oh. All right. Beat it, you little scamps. Okay, let me cut off my light in there. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, they're just a little bitty couple. They're wee little people. But yeah, I think tomorrow should be interesting. As a woman who is a firearm proponent, I just feel like more people. Oh, wait a minute. You have a guest. It's Dion.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can't believe you got me out of my bed.
Girl, you're okay. You're just fine. It's not like I got you out your bed to go to the store or nothing. You in the house. You in the house.
I feel like it, but yeah, I'm up. I was up when you sent me a message. I was just looking at TV.
Yeah, I was watching PD Live, and then I was talking to Tracy on the phone, and then I remembered, like, holy shit, I need to call Mike, and I called him, and I just asked him to come up here and do just a quick introduction for tomorrow. So tomorrow is, our Lady Gun thing. You want an AR? I have one. I have two, and they're fucking awesome. They're awesome.
I can't wait for tomorrow because I have a couple of questions for him.
Okay.
'Cause I
Well,
have two guns, and I'm just one of them I never used since I bought it. Actually, the 45 I've never used since I bought it, and I bought it 2 years ago.
girl, okay, so let me just ask you this real quick. Are you storing it in a gun case?
Yes, both of them are in cases, and they're in a safe as well.
Okay. Well,
So I'm gonna ask him a couple of questions about that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the things he's going to tell you is you need to take them out the case and you need to go shoot them.
Yeah,
And you need to make sure they're clean, and like wherever you go shoot them at,
yeah,
have them to make sure they're nice and clean, because
yeah,
you don't want any, you know, backfire,
right,
because believe it or not, a lot of people don't realize they have guns and they have never took them out and they never shot them. Guns can
build
jam
up.
because of dust,
Yeah,
and you have to oil your gun.
right. The place,
So but that has to go with the cleaning. He'll talk about that. We ain't
right,
gonna talk about too much gun shit because I want him to be able to delve deep into that. Okay,
yeah,
I want to be in your business. Have you met anyone?
no.
Okay.
I knew it was a tactic to me coming up on one here.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Now
No.
has dude called you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, he couldn't call me because I told you I blocked him.
Yeah, but people get those fake numbers.
Yeah, but
I was just being nosy. I was just being nosy.
I haven't gotten no mysterious phone calls.
Okay.
I know one of
Girl,
my
you
ex.
see how short they cut my nails?
Mm,
I'm not even you. I could make a whole fist now without stabbing. Cause before I couldn't go down no further than this. I couldn't make a fist.
I think mine's is not that long though.
Yeah, I feel really inadequate with my nails like this. I also
Mm,
bought one last summer. I haven't used it. I need to go to the range. Yes, you do, Unique. Yes, you do.
mm. Yes, most definitely.
Um, our gun control, our gun control different here where we are. You must not be in the states. It varies from state to state.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Illinois has a very strict gun law, but it just seems like anyone could get one. It's crazy. Black market, that is. New York also has a very strict gun law, but then you go to places like the South where they are literally open carry. You don't have to conceal those motherfuckers or nothing. You can walk around like rootin' tootin' cowboy, so different places, different things, so
Yeah.
but
The
yeah.
the gun range where I go, they clean, they dismantle, they tell you what you should do, what you shouldn't do, and after you shoot a couple of rounds, they'll go back and redo it for you. They do everything for you there where I
Girl,
go.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could take a motherfucker. I'm like Forrest Gump when it comes down to that shit. I could take that motherfucker, any of them, apart with my eyes closed.
Oh, I can't do that
Oh
now.
yeah, I got real cold with that shit.
I can fire the hell out of one of them though, but I can't take them apart. I let the people at the gun range do that.
I be around this motherfucker like, yes, drill sergeant.
Hmm.
It'd be fun. Yeah, so I'm sorry I had to use snaky tactics.
I
Oh,
knew
you're
it was.
Canadian? Oh, okay. Yeah, our guns, it's weird.
I
It's
knew it
weird.
was a tactic to it.
Well, you know, don't be like that.
But I'm gonna tell you, the weirdest thing did happen to me the other day. My ex reached out to me, and he sent me a
Hold on,
text.
there's a woman screaming because I'll be watching my. my shows. Oh my God, this chick is screaming at the police talking about very nasty things. What, cat? What did your ex want? Come on.
He said, I saw on Facebook that you in a knee brace. And I said, yeah, I kind of messed my knee up roller skating. And he said, oh, well, I hope you feel better. Do you need anything? I said, no, I'm good. And then that was the end of that.
Okay, so not to be in your business, but like being in your business. Like, is this an ex? Okay, enough. Sit, sit, sit. She better sit. Sit down.
She trying to
Okay.
figure out where she want to sit down.
I mean, is he like an ex that you could still be cool with, or is it like zero coolness there? But he must be cool enough because he still has your number.
Yeah, and he still follows me on Facebook. I mean, if he called, I'll say, hey, how you doing? But to have a long,
Look at
drawn
that.
out conversation, no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
No. Mm-mm.
girl. Today has been like I have to drive Maddie back to school on Monday, so I'm leaving like really early in the morning.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah. But
How
I mean,
long,
other good things have happened today.
how long
What
she been home?
girl since yesterday?
Oh, and you got to take her back.
Yes. Okay. Black Diamond said I could break down the M16 and put it back together blindfolded. Never
Go
held an
ahead,
AR.
girl.
Well, you know, Black Diamond is our resident GI Jane. You know, she is the soldier. That
Mhm.
is, she is Sister Soldier. What do you want? She just be all in my face, man. What do you want? You love me? Okay.
You said, Aaron?
You want a cat treat? Well, do you? Then what do you want? Tell me what you want. What do you
Well,
want? What'd you say? Timmy fell in the well.
at least she talking back to you.
Girl, this cat be speaking to me. Watch this shit. Do you want some cat treats? Hey, you hear me? Don't fucking ignore me. You want some cat treats? Tell the truth.
She done got right comfortable.
Girl, this cat has issues. But no, Black Diamond is our resident GI Jane, and she said she has never held a AR. Well, one of the reasons why she has held an M16 is because Black Diamond is a decorated veteran of our military,
Oh,
and
okay.
one
I,
of the things that um when you are within the military, you have to know how to break those motherfuckers down and put them back together,
mhm,
because if you're ever in a place where you're fighting, you
mhm.
know, a desert or the jungle, you have to be able to dismantle that gun to make sure that the firing mechanism is working correctly, because if sand gets in it, you can have a misfire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why when you see them in the desert, hi Kiki, what's up, baby? That's why when you see people like in the desert and shit, and they show videos of them, they're not holding when they're not actively using their firearm. Instead of them holding them up, they hold them down, and you hold them down so nothing could go up the barrel and
Right.
obstruct.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they taught us that in gun school.
girl, oh, she licking my arm.
I see.
That's right, honey. Mama loves you so much. You are beautiful. Are you beautiful? Huh? You are beautiful, aren't you? She just be talking. You are
Mhm.
beautiful, aren't you? Oh, I just love you so much. I wish my cats wore collars. I I would buy them a Gucci collar if they wore collars, but my cats don't wear collars. My cats are real natural.
As long as you're not walking them on a leash, I'm okay.
You girl, girl. Now I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. We bought some cat harnesses to try to put the cat harnesses on them to
I
teach
think
them
that's
how to walk, and they fought us and would not let us put the cat harnesses on them. So I took them back to PetSmart. I was very upset.
yeah. My neighbor walks her cat, and I think it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
She walks that cat just like it's a damn dog.
Oh, your neighbor sucks, man. I'm so jealous about that. And
She
I'm
walks
not a
that.
jealous person, but I am a jealous person. Like, I get jealous, like, when people could walk their cats or people have, like, a pet that I really want that I don't have. What else do I get jealous about? I get jealous, like, when friends of mine's cats have kittens, and my cats ain't even fixed, and these bitches have never been pregnant. I'm just like,
That's they probably don't like each other like that.
I mean, it's the two girls, so they can't
They
make a
probably,
baby.
yeah, they probably think they
Girl,
sister.
one of my cats escaped once. She was gone for 2 days. I went into a mass meltdown. I was crying for 2 days. I stayed in bed. And then one day I got up to leave the house and she was on the porch. And I was so happy. And I threw her in the house. And then I went and got a pack of cigarettes. And when I came back, I just sat down and had a long talk with her. I was like, bitch. Why did you? She jumped out the lady lounge window. I'm like, am I not a good enough mother? Do I not buy you the best creme de la creme food? Do I not love you? I brush you. I do everything that a responsible pet owner is supposed to do. What about the baby stroller? Kiki, don't start no shit.
Oh my God, no.
Do not start no shit,
I'm
Kiki.
not. I'm not gonna say anything about that because I had a stroller for my teacup Yorkie.
Okay, I could understand. I just want to be able to do more activities with my cats. You know what I mean? Do you
Mhm.
want to do activities? Do you? Speak to me. She is just so perfect. Maddie says the cat only likes her when she's in my room. Okay, don't be fucking up shit.
She all up in the camera. Meow, meow.
Girl, get your booty out my face. I don't play that shit. Girl, this is my life. This is what I have to deal with. Now she taking my rubber band and she just knocked it off my nightstand.
Did you see that picture I posted on the Instagram
Which
with the
one?
lady sitting on the couch drinking her wine with her 9 cats and they all had a glass of wine too?
No, I didn't see that. That's me, girl. That's me. That be me sitting in the lady lounge with my beer, with my cats, minding my motherfucking business. Oh my God. I just thank God that I have a family and girlfriends who would curse me out because I really think if I was alone, girl, I would have about 6, 7 cats up in this motherfucker.
Mm.
I would. I
You sound
really
like
would.
my mom. If she could have pets where she lived, I think she would have a whole house full of
Oh my God. I just love cats so much. It started so long ago in a land far, far away. I just love cats. I don't know what it is. I could be driving somewhere and I could see a stray cat and I will pull I will pull my okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I keep cat food in my car.
mm.
And it's not for my cats. It's for stray cats. So when I'm driving and I see a stray cat, I can feed it.
Oh my goodness.
And I bought some bowls from the dollar store and some plastic forks so I can feed them. And I also keep water so I
Mm.
can. Now I was feeding a family of cats. It's not even close to my house, but I was over there one day. It's not far from where I go do my laundry. And I was doing a cut through to go to Costco. And I seen this mama cat with all her little kittens. and they were like at this dead end. It used to be a viaduct, but they like walled it off. Oh, wait a minute. Come here, big boy. Come to mama. Come here now. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'm sorry I talked to him. My cat don't like me to talk to the boy cat.
Mm.
So I seen these cats and I was just like, oh my God, that's what prompted me to start carrying food. So then I went around the corner to a Family Dollar and I bought some food. And when I went back over there, because they were feral, they weren't fucking with me. But I put the food out and I sat in my car and I just they slowly came and they ate and I just started taking food over there like twice a day. And it was just really nice. And then I was able to contact this place called Paws, and they sent it's like a no kill shelter, and they sent some people because now the cats were nice enough to come to me because I had been feeding them, and they came and took the cats and the mother, and I think they might have got them all cleaned up, spayed, and adopted. It's true. I just love animals, girl. You know what I'm really waiting for? And I know y'all gonna be like, this bitch crazy. I'm waiting to find a baby squirrel. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Girls, you know squirrels are they carry rabies. You gotta be
Girl,
careful.
that is a myth. It's raccoons and possums that be having rabies.
I think all them little funny looking things running out there carrying
Girl, don't
something.
talk about God's creatures. Girl, I'm gonna find me a baby squirrel that fell out the nest. Hey, hey, cut it out. Um, and I'm gonna bring him home and I'm gonna nurse him back to health.
You gonna let them run around the house?
I'm gonna have to,
Ooh,
but
chat.
I'm gonna have to.
Mm,
But then I'm gonna release him back out into the wild. It's true.
mm.
I'm gonna do that. I
He ain't
had
gonna
a
he's gonna keep coming back. You know that, right?
That's fine. He just can't live with me no more. A squirrel would tear your girl. If it's a baby squirrel and I'm the person who's taking care of it, the squirrel is going to love me. Black Diamond, I need your support. Okay, support.
Mm,
Don't tell me no squirrel gonna tear me up. That's not nice. That's not
mm.
nice.
I Black Diamond, I say the same thing. That squirrel gonna tear her ass out.
Do I have a domesticated rat? No, I don't. I have guinea pigs and I have chinchillas, but I don't have a rat. Oh, and yeah, those two. Well, those
Mm-mm.
oh, those my babies. They just beg so much. Those hamsters, those guinea pigs beg.
I had a hamster,
I'd
but
be
she
like, why
died.
y'all beg? Well, Aston got a hamster. Her name is Gwen.
Mm.
Why did they name her Gwen? These kids be naming these animals the most craziest names. Cats are cool until they go
Mm.
into heat. Yeah, yeah.
So true.
What? Stop. My cats really don't make those sounds anymore. They be kind of quiet now. They just like go in a corner and lick themselves, you know.
Mm.
But I mean, I like all animals. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got issues. Ooh,
I
cat.
like cats too. I had a hamster, and
And a
she
Persian cat,
died.
that's an expensive fucking cat. So your ex had to have paid so much money for that cat. That's probably a $2,000 cat.
I think that's what my neighbor has.
It got all that fur.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
Now,
think
now,
that's what she has. I think that's the cat she be walking on the leash.
oh my God, I hate your neighbors so fucking much.
The next time I see her, I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna send it to you when she walking her on the leash.
Why can't my cats act like that? My cats be like, bitch, no, fuck out
Mm.
of here.
She take that damn cat everywhere she go.
Mm, mm, mm. I mean, I just think it would be so cool to like. I be seeing women downtown with their dogs. I don't never see nobody with a cat.
Yeah, my neighbor, she take that cat everywhere.
I would love to have a cat. One of my cats, just let me walk them somewhere and shit. Cause I can always tell people it's my what do you call that animal? My support animal.
Mm.
My goddamn support animal, motherfucker. You know.
Oh God, not a support animal, was a cat.
You can. There was a woman who tried to get on an airplane with her support peacock. So if that bitch can do a support peacock, you damn better believe I can do a support cat. The
Mm.
fuck? That bitch tried to get on the whole airport airplane with her support peacock. Who does that? But that's really, girl, could you imagine me just walking down Michigan Avenue, getting ready to go into Gucci with my support peacock? I'd be like, fuck you. This is my support peacock.
Mm.
Girl,
I don't know about
please.
a support peacock, man.
Nah, I mean it's just pretty, but I'm pretty sure it takes too much to deal with them. But a support cat, everybody got a support dog. I know if I have a friend, no bullshit. She has a support dog, and she it's not even a registered support dog. This is what makes me so mad about her because see, this bitch. I hope she's not looking. This bitch knows that this fucking chihuahua is not a fucking support dog. And this bitch done went somewhere here in Chicago and had someone make a tiny little vest with support animal stitched in it. That dog ain't registered. That motherfucker is not a real support animal. But
Oh
she
my
want to take him everywhere with her, so she went and got a vest made to make this motherfucker into a fake ass support animal. And that little motherfucker mean.
yeah, they sell those. They sell those vests in Petco.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they sell support animal vests because I think you got to get those
Yeah,
from where you register that animal at.
I think you can. Once you buy them, I think you have to
Okay.
register them. But they do
Oh,
have them.
wait a
They
minute.
do have them at Petco.
PMS said, how do they call those animals without fur? Those are expensive. Those cats are called Sphinx cats. And yes, those
And they
motherfuckers,
stink.
they are expensive and they do not stink.
Yes, they do. Woo, child.
When
Mm,
did you
mm.
smell a cat with no fur that stink? It got
Oh,
skin.
that thing smells some kind of bad.
Okay, then if that's the case, because I have been around a few of those cats, Dion, and they did not stink. Whoever's cat that was not taking care of that cat because you gotta wash those cats like a regular, not like a bath. You wash them,
Yeah.
and then you gotta take Vaseline. But my friend uses that bag balm that I showed you all that they use on the cow teats, but it's excellent for your hands and feet. Remember that in a green container. She puts that on her cat. Girl, that cat got clothes and everything.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That cat, the cat got a hat. It got a hat with his ears to stick out.
Mm.
I mean, to each his own.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna knock nobody when it
I
comes
know
to.
that
Let me go get
that
my charger, Dion. Let me go get my charger.
all right. I know that naked cat that I saw. That was the ooh, that was the ugliest thing. It scared the hell out of me, and it stank so bad. Oh, I don't know what was going on with that cat. Whew, I can't believe I'm up at this time. What y'all got going on in the chat? She said, "How you know it ain't registered?" Yes, they are ugly. PMS. Them are some ugly cats. I love cats, but them cats with no hair, they just scares me. They scare me. Black Diamond, you was a damn shame, girl.
What did Black Diamond say?
She said we don't have fur on our asses, and we'll stink too if we don't bathe or shower. She's a fool.
I didn't get my
Mm.
charger.
Oh, let me look and see if her package got shipped
I
out.
mean, the cats still lick themselves. They just don't have fur. That's all. You talking about that poor cat like that.
Them things.
Waxy loves everything rodent. I love animals, Tracy. It's not just a rodent. It's all animals, great and small. That is me, the animal lady. But, but no, my dream is to one day own a horse, not to ride it, just to have a pet horse. I want two of them,
Mm.
so I can be like, huh, yeah, I have a horse. I don't know. It's just you know.
Now that's fun to have. My uncle, he had a stable, but where he worked on like a farm, but he had a stable and he had four horses. But there they did a lot of auctioning off like pigs and
Oh,
cows and different types of cattle.
okay. So it was a livestock auction,
Yeah, yeah. So I always grew up around horses and stuff, especially, going down North Carolina, spending my summers down there and all that
right?
kind of stuff. I love that. Now I can ride a horse now in a minute.
Girl, I'm not getting on no goddamn horse. But
Mm,
I think they are beautiful, but I'm scared of horses. Like I'll feed it and I'll pet it, but I'm not riding a horse.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not,
I
you
love,
know.
I love them.
Oh, them lynx cats are scary, but people love them. Nope, that's a whole baby bobcat. I am done with you, Kiki.
Mm.
Kiki, you have to leave. She said it's a whole baby bobcat. No, they are big though. Those lynx. Now, I would get a lynx cat if I didn't have any other cats.
Yeah, they get real big.
Yeah, I would definitely take that motherfucker for a walk. Like people be
Yeah.
like,
Now that kind of cat you can take for a walk.
but I remember I was talking on a live one night and I was talking about how some guy in Harlem had a tiger that he got as a baby and was raising that motherfucking tiger in the projects in Harlem. And everyone in the projects had seen this cat. No one said nothing. Um, no one called no authorities. So they seen this tiger from when it was a tiger cub.
Mm.
And it got bigger and bigger. And this motherfucker was walking it, will walk it through the projects. Y'all gotta Google this shit. He would walk that tiger through the projects on a leash. And finally, one day, animal control came and got the tiger. Come
Mm.
to find out, he had like maybe two of them living in his house. And this was an apartment
Wow.
in Harlem, in the projects.
Wow.
That's how you know motherfuckers really mind their business.
Shit, I mind my business too. If somebody lived next door to me and had a damn tiger, you damn right I'm gonna mind my business.
I mean, I'm gonna mind my business all because I don't want to be the tiger's next meal,
Right.
but like who would think to have what you thought that motherfucker was gonna stay small?
Yeah, this lady lives next door to my aunt. She has a monkey. And
Mm.
his name is Griffin.
Okay, you can go to sleep now. His name Griffin.
The monkey name is Griffin.
What kind of monkey is it?
I don't know.
It's not like a chimpanzee. It's not like a Bubbles monkey, is it?
No, it's one of those little miniature monkeys.
You know what? Guess what? That might be what he is, because there's a monkey called a Griffin monkey.
Yeah, his name is Griffin.
Oh wow! But did you hear about the guy in Texas who stole those two monkeys from the zoo?
I heard about somebody stole some monkeys, but I ain't know where it
Mm.
was from.
It was the same zoo that a tiger or something went missing 2 weeks prior. So they said somebody stole these two monkeys. I forgot what they called, but they were cute little monkeys. They probably as big as this bottle, and they got the little long monkey arms, and they had like these long monkey tails. And this motherfucker was walking through the motherfucking zoo eating a bag of Doritos, and he just decided he knew he was gonna steal that monkey before he left. Or he was at the zoo and was like, oh wow, I have a connection to this monkey. I'm gonna steal it. Girl, this motherfucker stole the monkey. And
From the
you fuck
zoo?
out the zoo in Texas.
Oh, goodness.
But you fucked up when you make world news tonight with David Muir. Girl, they had him like, and this is the suspected monkey thief. Now, I had seen the monkey thief before it made it to world news because I had seen it on Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, at first I thought they were joking when they showed him like this the monkey thief. Somebody I'm following posted it. And I was just like, oh, they gotta be joking. I just knew they were joking. Girl, when I seen it on World News Tonight and I seen it was a melanated person,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, brother. You really went and stole that motherfucking monkey and now you on World News Tonight? I thought they were joking when it was on. Because everybody be joking on Facebook. The people that I follow and follow me, it ain't nothing but jokey joke, laughter. So I thought that was a joke too. And the picture they had of him, girl, he was eating a bag of Doritos. I was like, if you don't get your raggedy ass out of here, you out here stealing monkeys. So he stole the monkey, girl. Somebody tricked on him, straight snitch, which they should have.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't equipped to take care of those monkeys. Because like monkeys got special monkey diets. They living in the zoo.
And they need
Somebody,
a lot of attention.
right. So somebody told on him, girl, and they told them where the monkeys was. How come the monkeys was in an abandoned house?
Oh
So
no.
after they went and got the monkeys, they arrested his ass. Because whoever told on him told that he arrested them. I mean that he stole those monkeys. And they told him where it was. How you gonna be sitting in jail and motherfuckers just like you all in jail and shit? It's niggas in there for drugs and guns and murder and all sorts of nefarious ass shit. And you in there because you stole two monkeys from the zoo. If you don't get your clown ass out of here, you soft. You soft. That's
Mm.
the type of person that would definitely have to get rocked in jail. You stole a monk. Wait a minute.
Yeah, like what you stealing for? I mean, that's too much.
Right. I would want to get down to the bottom of why you do that. If I was his mama, I would be like, I'm not helping you with no attorney. You better use a public
Yeah.
defender.
Nah, you gonna go do the time. Damn an attorney. You done stole the damn monkey and you can't even take care of it. Then you put the damn monkey in an abandoned house.
Right.
That's
You couldn't even bring the monkey home.
yeah,
Now, as much as I like animals, if my kids brought a monkey home, I'm questioning where this motherfucking monkey get this.
right. Because
Don't
they're
lie to
not
me.
cheap. They are expensive.
Girl, I'm gonna take that monkey. I I would take the monkey back. If my kid did it, I'd be like, I'm taking the monkey back, and your ass gonna get arrested.
Yeah, that I think she had that monkey for. I know she had to have it. My aunt been living in her house for 14 years,
Well,
and
monkeys live a long time.
she been living next door to my aunt for about 10. So she's had to have that monkey probably about 6, 7 years now.
Oh, girl, all this monkey talk. When I get off here, I'm gonna watch Outbreak. Girl, that's my one of my favorite movies with that little monkey. That little monkey was just sick. He made people sick. They was gonna bomb the whole town. I was just like, but you know,
Well, you
hey,
don't
that's
have to do a monkey.
I don't think so because they're a lot of care. And
Yeah.
I follow this guy on Instagram. Excuse me. He's like a monkey rescue man. I don't even know if he in the United States, but he do monkey rescues and all these monkeys be having these little diapers on and he cut the little butt out and
And
so
put
they
the
tail
tail. Yep.
so they tail could go through.
Yep. My aunt's neighbor does that with Griffin. He runs around in the yard and he'll come back to the house and I didn't believe my aunt when she told me that that lady had a monkey. And we went over there. She knocked on the door. She said, "Where's Griffin?" I said, "Wait a minute. I thought we was going to see a monkey." She said, "Yeah, that's the monkey's name. His name is Griffin." And he came around that corner, girl, hopping. That thing like to scare the hell out of me. Because you wasn't expecting, for him to just jump out of nowhere.
I mean, that's just like
He
I
left
have
the
a I
golden
have a
and
girlfriend in
precious.
Chicago and where she used to live. And this was an apartment. Once again, not a house. Her neighbors had a chimpanzee. And she
Mhm.
said they used to dress them and that motherfucker wore diapers. See, that
Yeah.
monkey big. Chimpanzees are big and they will fuck you up. Y'all heard about
Mm-hmm.
that woman who got her face ripped off by a monkey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't want no pet that can rip my face off.
Yeah, she dresses Griffin up. He got hats and clothes and ooh, child. She love that Griffin now. Somebody do something to Griffin, she gonna kill him. I'm telling you.
Does she have actual human children?
No, she's an older lady. Well, she not that
Oh,
old. I think she
okay. Well,
probably in her
I'm
late
not
20s.
gonna judge her, but monkeys, I watch Monkey Channel on YouTube. Oh wow. I might have to look that up.
The
The
monkey
monkey
chap.
name is Coco. I love all sorts of animal shit. Like there's like the Frozen Planet. They got David Attenborough narrating it. It comes on National Geographic. It's so good. I can watch that all day. I just love animals. That's it in a nutshell. That's it. You don't want to get another dog, Dion? No, you don't. I did ask you that before.
No, uh-uh.
A man was attacked by some monkeys because he didn't bring them treats. Hold up, Kiki. Wait, Kiki she just keep coming, don't she? What the fuck you mean he was attacked? Like, were they his monkeys or was it the zoo? And they were like, "Hey, you said you were gonna bring some monkey treats and you didn't. Get them." And went crazy. Like, what happened? Some of those monkeys are trained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like people, and I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I don't believe in zoos anymore. I used to really be a real zoo proponent. And then, I just look at zoos now like, no, you know, natural habitat. I just feel like lions and tigers, bears, they need to be in their natural habitat. You
Mm-hmm.
know, tigers and shit, they be in Africa. They got hundreds of miles to roam and hunt.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, they they're domesticated kind of sort of to a point, but the motherfuckers will bite your head off. Just let them be. I think they should close all zoos down. You know,
I ain't
I,
been to a zoo in 100 years.
I haven't been to a zoo in a long time either.
Mm-mm.
My last thing that I did with a wild animal was when I was not this Dominican Republic trip, the one before. I was able to swim with the dolphins, and Maddie wouldn't do it because Maddie was just like, "This is unfair." All that ocean, that's where they need to be. And what's crazy is they have this netting that's all the way under the water. I don't know how far it goes down, but the netting up high, dolphins can jump real high. If those dolphins ever figured out they could clear that net, they gone. They gone. I don't believe in zoos. I used to as a child. I did as an adult because I would take my children when they were little to zoos. But I don't believe in zoos anymore. And it was like really eye opening because Maddie is half the reason why I stopped.
Oh, okay, mother. Yes, because I do not support animal in captivity and
Hold
enclosure.
on. Maddie just said she does not support animal captivity or enclosure. And my baby made me feel a different way about animals being enclosed
Because
after we swam with the dolphins.
They be riding on them elephants in India. That be breaking the elephant's back. Like, it's just so many.
Well, the people in India, the people in India, that's more culture.
Right.
And those they take really good care of those elephants.
But not everybody's taking care of elephants.
Well, not everyone has an elephant, baby.
I know, but I'm saying, like, for people that do have
but people been riding.
They be like, you know, you're not supposed to ride a baby elephant, and a lot of the time they're riding baby elephants, which is not good.
Okay, that might not be good for them to ride baby elephants, but
I don't like that. I don't like how they treat the elephants. That's why I don't go to the circus.
Oh, there's no more Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey Circus.
And it shouldn't be.
As a child, I remember my father taking me to Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey every year. And, as you get older, your parents don't take you to those things. But, my love for animals and just seeing that they need to be in their natural habitat. They should.
Dolphins closed off, that was broken.
Yeah, Maddie was very upset about the dolphins. And I'm happy that I got a chance to swim with a dolphin and hold on to him, and he swam with me. Yeah, but guess what? That was a once in a lifetime, and I'll never do it again because I feel like animals deserve to be free.
Like cats and stuff and dogs, like they're okay.
Cats and dogs, but guess what? If you all watch, you all might have to look it up. It was a documentary that came on several years ago. It was called Life After People. And I used to watch it it came on Discovery or something. I don't remember. But it was really interesting because it showed what would happen to buildings, to the water supply, to animals, especially domesticated animals, in the event people were here, then people were gone.
What happened?
They said that 9 times, if it was a situation where a window was cracked or something, cracked enough for a cat to get out, they said cats would make it, and if the dog could get out, dogs would make it. And what dogs would do is resort back to what their actual mentality is, which is a pack mentality. So even a domesticated dog, so all these dogs over here in our neighborhood and wherever you guys live, all of a sudden we're here, poof, we're gone. These dogs would be outside roaming, going back to ways of hunting for food, and they would develop a pack mentality simply because dogs basically derived from wolves. And wolves were around long before domesticated dogs were. And what it would do is it would take them back to their natural, who they are. Dogs have pack mentality. Cats can be feral, but they will have a community of cats with a male tomcat being the hierarchy of the group of female cats who would probably sire all their kittens, and they would go off and the same thing would happen. So, you know,
Mm.
and that was you all's animal facts today. Dun dun dun. But yeah, look see if you can pull it up on demand. It's kind of old. It's called Life After People. And I think they had 2 seasons of it, but it was extremely, extremely interesting. They showed what would happen if how we see our streets right now. They're clear, and how they showed over time, trees would things will fall from trees, and just the slightest crack in the ground would start vegetating, and things would get covered over, things would get overgrown. It was really interesting, you know. But
Life After People. I'm gonna look that up.
it's crazy. It's crazy. I watched it. Um, the 2 or 3 seasons that it came on, and oh, she said the Shamu story made her look at zoos different. Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Um,
yes, most definitely.
that. Let me go get my bonnet, y'all. I'll be back.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That Shamu story was a mess, but I just can't do the circus thing no more. Never ever again. The way they treat them animals is awful. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right, sorry about that, you guys.
They probably dead, Kiki. Who knows?
Who?
She was saying speaking of dogs, what happened to all the stray dogs that used to roam the alleys?
You know what? I'm gonna
No,
tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
the rats ate them.
No, what happened was people like Bob Barker, and you all might think this sounds crazy, but Bob Barker, him just saying, "Hey, if you got dogs or cats, get them spayed and neutered." That that really helped with stray dogs. I remember being a child, and I think I told Tracy about this. When I was a kid, there would be like 2 or 3 stray dogs that ran together and be like all through the neighborhood and shit like that. And sometimes you would get chased by those motherfuckers. But I think they're more proactive now with dogs running around getting loose, because if you got a loose dog and motherfuckers done called the city over and over, and you don't come pick up that dog, the city could probably be held liable. So they
Mm,
probably stay on it. But the sad part is, with city pounds, if your dog isn't chipped, you know, and whatnot, they can't find you.
hmm
You know what I mean? And hopefully somebody if they put it up for adoption, hopefully somebody will be like, oh, I want that dog or I want that cat,
Yeah.
and take it and give it a good home. But
Mhm.
if no one claims that animal, then they euthanize them. That's why um, foundations and things like that, like Paws, which is here in Chicago,
Mhm.
or the ASPCA. Hey, Tawana, what's up, baby? Or the ASPCA, you know, places that are no kill shelters where they get in strays and, or abandoned cats because, and dogs. People will abandon their dogs at
Mhm.
Paws and they won't turn them away. They'll bring them in, make sure they're good. It's just sad that when you go to like the Animal Welfare League here in Chicago,
Mhm.
and you walking through and it's all these kittens. Everybody wants a kitten, and you see all these kittens and dogs, and you know that if no one takes them, they're going to be euthanized.
Mhm. You
You
see
know,
more stray cats than you do dogs. I
well,
mean, you
you
see
know what?
stray cats
You see
everywhere.
stray cats, but the thing about a cat survival mechanism, even though they are domesticated,
Mhm.
um,
I'm not playing with Kiki no more. I'm not playing with her
what
no
she
more.
say?
Girl.
Kiki, Kiki. Now, I have never, ever in the Roxy's Lady Lounge time have ever timed anyone out. But sister
I'm
girl,
not
you
playing
was
with Kiki no more.
right. Kiki, you was cruising for a timing out.
Her daughter.
Mm, mm.
Girl, I ain't talking about no fried rice.
Right, you bogus as hell, man. How you gonna say that? Oh, you
Oh
are.
my God.
You just wrong. But you know
Look at
what?
her. Look what she said.
But you know what? My thing is people get animals and a lot of people don't want them anymore and then they let them go and they're not spayed, they're not
Mhm.
neutered, and they just let them out and then they procreate at an alarming rate. And now you got stray cats, you got
Mhm.
feral cats. And feral cats, I'm gonna tell you something, a feral cat is probably worse than a fucking stray dog
Mhm.
because they're very territorial and they will climb up you and scratch the shit out of you. That's why, if you know, and I told you one of my other dreams, other than opening up my own homeless shelter for people, is buying a piece of land and having somebody else live on it just in a house. And I could just have as many cats on that motherfucker as possible. You know what I mean? Just and have them, medical care and food, and just let them run and have a barn that they could all sleep in and shit like that. Because I hate going to, like, I don't go to the Animal Welfare League here in Chicago, the Humane Society, because I know that if some of these cats or dogs don't get a fucking home, they're going to euthanize them, and that is just a really um sad thing
I
to
like
do.
that. I like that show. Pit bulls and parolees.
Let me tell you something.
I love that
See,
show.
you can get in trouble now.
I
You and
love that show.
first of all, you and Tracy, this is what you all aren't gonna fucking do. Okay?
I
This
like
is
that
what y'all
show.
not gonna do. You and Tracy with that pit bulls and parolee shit. Y'all keep that shit.
I'm gonna tell you why I like the show. I like the show because she's giving those convicts a second
Okay,
chance.
yeah, I like that she giving them a second chance, but I just hate y'all. Let me call this motherfucker. Tracy, are you in here? Because if you in here, you started some shit. Actually,
I
Dion
like
done.
that show. I don't care too much for pit bulls, but I like the show because she rescuing those dogs. She's giving them
I mean,
somewhere
I'm
to
happy that
stay.
she helping people.
Yeah.
I'm happy that she helping people, reforming these men, help, with these pit bulls, and they could become dog trainers.
Yeah. Yeah.
First of all,
Now
okay,
you don't. What you got against the show, Roxanne?
you heard what Dion said, right? Okay, well you need to say something because see, I'm mad at you and Dion right now.
I
Short
love
list.
him.
Short list. Come on, Tracy. Bring your ass. Girl,
Why you
see,
don't like the show, Roxanne?
I'm not gonna tell you why I don't like the show, but I will tell you this. If you like that, you probably watch Life After Lockup too. I'm
I
sure.
love Life After Lockup. I just watched it tonight.
Shut up,
I can tell you, I can name
Tracy.
all the people on there.
I'm not listening. No, 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 no.
I love Life After Lockup.
I cannot stand you and Tracy now. What
I
have
love
like
that.
I'm questioning. See, I wasn't even gonna drink any fucking vodka today. I was just gonna do straight Corona. I have a fresh bottle of vodka. I ain't even cracked that motherfucker. I done had it for like 3 or 4 days. I have not cracked it, but I see this bullshit happening right the fuck. Tracy, bring your ass up here right
I
now. Go
love
back, go back
she
through the
might be.
chat. Go back through the chat, Tracy, and you find this fucking link because you and Dion have some fucking explaining to do. No one has time for this shit.
What's wrong with Love After Lockup? I don't
Where
know
do,
what some of the
where in
stuff
the
they be
fuck
doing,
where in the fuck do I start?
but
Hold
I
on.
like the show because it's
Girl,
funny
look,
as
look, look.
hell.
Let me get Tracy in here first, because I'm very
Show
upset.
is funny as hell. I like it for the comedy.
Mm,
Especially,
mm, mm.
especially old big girl that's on there this year.
Look, I'm not fucking with you or Tracy.
What
What is
what is
wrong?
wrong with her? Hi, Dion.
Hey, boo novelist, how you?
Oh well, thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm good, babe. I'm good. Why she don't like Love After Lockup
I
and
don't know. I've been
Pitbull
trying
and
to.
Parolees?
I told her that she just really needs to get help. I watch it every Friday night,
Girl,
and I told her that that is the best show ever. She
child,
used
I
to.
love it.
She hates my programming. She really does because I watch stuff like Mama June.
Me
Oh
too.
my god!
I love Mama June and them. And Honey Boo Boo and Pumpkin.
Hold on.
Yes, you know they're supposed to get their own show, right?
Yes, I can't wait.
I know. I can't either. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for them.
What
But
else you
yeah, I
watch,
watch.
Tracy?
When I leave the house, Dion,
Uh-huh.
and my dog is here, I
Uh-huh.
turn on pit bulls and parolees.
Yeah, I like
Cause
that.
I'm like, listen, he when there's nothing on, he finds paper. I don't even know where he finds paper at. And I come home and it's just like tore up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So when
So
you put pit
I
bulls and
turn
parolees on, he don't do that.
no, he just sits, he sits in the living room or
So
whatever,
what? He think he gonna
right
go to
there on
jail?
the living. No, I think it, look, I'd be like, Slash. I'm like, turning on the TV. I'm like, Slash, say, hey, fam. Because, he's a pit. So I'm like, look, these could be some of your family members. Be like, hey,
They
fam.
not my they not my nephew's family.
Oh, you
Fuck
don't
you
know.
talking about? No, the fuck they know.
They could
I
be.
love the show. I love,
I
especially
do too.
Love After Lockup. They are so
I'm gonna
funny.
put on a different shirt. Y'all making me upset, and this getting tight around my chest.
Oh my gosh,
Did you
listen.
see her? Oh, tonight, did you see, what's her
No,
name?
I haven't watched it yet,
Okay,
but
but I'm not gonna tell you then.
no,
I'm
go
not gonna,
ahead. You can. I don't care.
no, I don't want to tell you because I want you to watch it. Because I'm kind of mad at Big Girl.
Why? What happened? See, I from
Because she
okay.
doing too
We'll
much.
discuss like last week when they went to the grave and she was upset because he let his brother or whatever
Right.
turn off
The location.
the location thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. So,
She
but
doing
But
She
see,
doing
but
too
you know what
much.
though? I
She
thought that
insecure.
I thought he was cool and stuff, but he been messing around with COs and things like that.
Right.
So
But you
I'm
know what?
kind of upset.
She too insecure for me.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's she doesn't have that big girl confidence.
No, she don't. She don't have it at all. And she thinks everybody's out to get her. It's like, girl, chill out. Don't
Well,
nobody ain't
because
nobody.
the sisters didn't like her from the start, so
Girl.
that was a problem. That was
I
a
thought that
problem.
was hilarious.
So, and then the brother get out of jail, and he like, she ain't even your type. Look, I
Right.
told Roxy that when they was riding in the car together, first of all, she need the seatbelt extender. I said, and sit next
Girl,
to
did you
her.
see that?
Look,
Oh
sit
my
next to
God.
her in the passenger seat. He looked
Mm-mm.
like he was in a car seat.
Right.
He's so much smaller than her.
He
I was like,
is.
he looked like he was in the car seat.
But you
I'm
know
like,
what? I want to see what that CO girl look like.
oh, see, but they gonna be on the next thing, right?
The next season. Yeah. They coming
Yeah.
back in March.
Yep. So I'm
And what
excited.
and what if she is pregnant?
That's gonna be weird, isn't it? Like I don't know.
Girl.
I don't know. Like it's real tripped out to me.
To
But
Candy, yeah,
I told Roxy that their story about their mom was on one of her favorite shows because Roxy watches the first 48 and all of that.
I love the first 48.
And I never watched that show. I don't, that's not one of my faves, but um do you remember the episode though, Dion? Have you watched it for some years?
I've been watching first 48 ever since they came out.
Okay, well, Derek's mom
Mom was
was
on
one
the
of the one that
show.
was
Yes.
featured, on there when she got killed.
When she got killed. Yep.
Yep.
I
And
seen it.
they're from East Cleveland, Ohio.
Mhm.
I remember when that happened, but I didn't see, I didn't see it on the first 48, but I was hearing about it, like, when it happened. Because she
Yeah.
was from East Cleveland. Yep.
Tawana
So
said, "Big girl is too possessive and controlling." She is. She need to pipe
y'all
down
leave
a little
Monique
bit.
alone there. She like I mean, I hate the way she talks though. I swear, if she don't like
Oh,
pick
I
up her
can't stand her
look,
voice,
if she don't pick up her tongue,
girl. But let me tell you,
her tongue overweight. Look, I don't know what's wrong. Like she is.
the episode tonight,
Uh-huh.
it seemed like all the damn couples was drunk.
What?
Everybody was cutting up tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you got to watch it. I'm not going to tell you nothing about it. I want you to watch it. We'll discuss it at another time.
Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. Look, I'm gonna have to tune in at some point. See the
Honey
last
Boo Boo is dating little bruh.
huh?
Ooh. Black Diamond said Honey Boo Boo dating somebody.
Yeah, she dating a
Some
black dude.
some black guy.
Yeah, she's got a
Oh,
black.
that sounds horrible how I said that. I'm like some black guy.
Little
Like I'm
bruh.
not like I'm not a black woman. She's dating some black guy.
I like that too. Now, Roxanne, I just found out we got one show in common that I really, really love.
Oh wow, really?
She said, "Oh wow, really?"
The first 48, I love that.
Oh man.
I can watch that over and over and over and over and over and over.
Wait, are you a Law and Order person too? Because
No,
Roxy
Okay,
likes
wait,
that.
because I was
I
getting ready.
can't stand that show.
I was
I
getting
don't
ready
like
to
it.
ask. Okay, well look, in friendships, all friends can't be perfect. We don't have to agree on everything. We can fuss, we can argue, but the one thing that I will not allow is for anybody at all to say anything defamatory about the best show ever made.
Lies.
You cruising for a timeout. Now, not even a timeout. See, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Those is blocking work. Records. Okay.
I'm
Now
getting
you
ready
think,
to take you. I'm getting ready to take you way back.
okay.
21 Jump Street.
No,
You ain't like that show?
I
it
didn't like
wasn't.
that
It
show.
wasn't. Okay. Let me. Okay, watch this. See, you'll learn more. Tracy,
Yes.
what was the what was the first pop show I ever fell in love with as a young person?
The first what?
What was the first police show I fell in love with as a young person?
The one with Malik
Hill Street
Yoba.
Blues.
Hill Street Blues.
Hill Street Blues. I liked Hill Street Blues. What was
Now
the one with Malik Yoba and the Mexican dude?
that was New York Undercover.
New York
Yeah, I
Undercover.
love that. I
Yeah,
I
love
me
didn't like
too.
I
That was
didn't
my
like that
favorite.
either.
That was my favorite because James M. Tume was the musical director on there, and
Mm.
they used to like
I mean, I ain't gonna
both they
lie. The
used to
show had
jam.
some. They would jam on the show musically. It was
Yeah,
it was a
they had
jamming.
some good music.
They jam, but see, I always looked at things like
Wait, Roxy,
police.
how come you didn't tell me that Burt Bacharach died?
Bitch, I did.
I did. I'm. Well, it must have
You
been
know
during
what?
my
You know
headache
what? You know what?
episode.
You know
Must
what?
have
I
been.
didn't. I didn't.
I
I
was
didn't.
like,
Well, I
what?
mean, I was trying to fill you in on world events and whatnot, and you wasn't feeling good, so I couldn't let you know. But yes, Burt Bacharach is now the late great Burt Bacharach, and he was an awesome composer
I know
and and gave us some of the music,
the
some of the
best
best.
songs ever.
Yeah,
Like I
he
was
didn't he write That's
listening.
What Friends Are For?
I don't know, but I know he wrote some by your, some songs for your mama.
Oh
Your
yeah, he
other
did write.
mama. Yeah,
Yeah.
he wrote stuff for her, and Liza Minnelli and stuff like that. The weird music that we listen to. He wrote a lot of songs like that.
Memory, she is smiling alone
I'm like,
What was that
wow.
in the lamplight. The withered leaves
song?
comes at my feet, and the wind begins to
Oh,
move.
excuse me.
Ah, birds out in of smoke. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Barbara be all right here. Okay. I
She
love
got all
Beyonce.
into her groove, didn't she, Dion?
I love Beyonce.
Mhm.
But I promise you, on everything that's true and holy, as sure as I'm sitting here in the lady lounge on the motherfucking 11th of fucking February at 1:12 in the morning, if I met Barbara Streisand, I think I would pass out. Now I have met, when I say I done met Holly Berry, okay? Just pretty and tall, and she smelled really good, and she gave really good hugs. I have met Madonna. I have met so many fucking people, and I have never met her. I was in the same room with my other mother, Martha Stewart, and I almost went in convulsions then, but I couldn't fangirl. I couldn't fangirl out. Um, but Barbara Streisand is just everything to me. Like Barbara Streisand is just like she takes my breath away. I love her. Shabbat shalom. Okay, fuck
Oh,
that.
see, that's what it is. It's
Mhm.
that commonality, isn't it?
Mhm.
Wait a minute. She said she got to skip. I mean, I'm telling you all.
We here to have a good time. That's all it is.
I just
Like
love
the
Barbara
wee
Streisand.
hours of the damn morning.
Well, I just think we're classy ladies, and it's a very eclectic, strange group that makes that over here at the Lady Lounge. It makes gumbo. Okay, this is where the gumbo is.
I got a show for you, Tracy. Do you watch the Married at First Sight?
You know what? I haven't
Look at Roxanne
this
taking
se-
a big old huff of puff.
I haven't this season, but you know what? I've been
No, I did
into
not meet Prince.
I've been into like the just like I said, like the Wii TV stuff or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been watching that. So I haven't watched it or whatever. It hasn't been, is it a good season?
It's a good season. I think two couples gonna end up breaking up before they get to the
To the
damn
altar.
yeah to the end. Cause one
See,
girl
that
she was
shit
getting
just
ready.
don't make no sense to me. Maybe that's why I don't like that shit. And that love after lockup. Because first of all,
I would do Married at First Sight. I sure would.
you would go on it.
I sure would.
Shut up.
I
Did
sure
you
would.
write did you write into them, Dion?
I did
And,
last season.
and what
I,
happened?
I never got contacted. I wrote into them when they was in DC.
Oh wow.
And I never got contacted. But I would do Married at First Sight.
Look, you need to meet you a convict and stuff, and you get on Love
Oh
After
hell no,
Lockup real
that
quick.
I ain't doing.
Look,
No,
you get on there real quick.
no,
Don't nobody want no jailbird
they ain't
ding-a-ling.
enough. They not paying enough.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
you met Stevie Wonder.
I did
Lord
too.
have mercy. Are you serious?
I
You
did.
all are the shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Years
I,
ago.
I don't know. Y'all just, I love
That's so
y'all, but
funny because I was just playing his song tonight.
Yeah.
One of my favorite
Years
songs,
ago.
the Make Me Feel Like Paradise.
give
That was my
me what I'm
shit.
missing. Yeah, I love Stevie.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Uh-huh.
you know a really good Stevie Wonder soundtrack. The soundtrack he did for Jungle Fever.
Which one was what songs was on there?
Every song on there was by him. I got
I mean,
jungle fever. She's
Oh
got
yeah,
jungle
yeah.
fever.
what other
He's got
song was on there?
His
um
he had a lot of songs on there.
yeah, I can't sing them all, but let me
That
think.
whole movie was built around his
hmm
album.
Because my favorite album by him is Songs to the Key of Life, but
Oh yeah, that's everybody's.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
everybody's.
yeah.
PMS said I would have found out with some Prince. Let me tell you something. The first concert I ever went to, PMS, in
I
my
like
entire
that
life was Prince's Purple Rain concert. And it was worth every bit of it. I shouldn't have been there, number one. Number two, I was not supposed to go with the person that I went with. I went with my neighbor. Her name is Tracy Myrick. I went with her because my cousin, Judy, my mom bought the tickets, and my cousin Judy, who was in college at the time staying with us, comes home from work and she says, yeah, I'm getting ready to shower and get dressed. I'm like, okay, I'll get ready. And she goes, get ready for what? You're not going to the concert. And I'm like, so I'm sad. I'm real sad. And I'm sitting there, and my mom walked past my bedroom and she sees me sitting on the side of the bed, and I was actually crying. And my mom says, what's wrong, Roxanne? And I said, well, I can't go to the concert. And my mother was like, hey, Debbie. She was just like, well, why can't you go to the concert? I said, Judy said I can't go. And Judy comes out the bathroom and she putting on her clothes and shit. My mom was like, what do you mean Roxanne can't go to see Purple Rain? And Judy was like, with a straight face. And my mom really ain't the motherfucker to trifle with. Like, seriously. She goes, no, Roxanne can't go, Peach, because that's what they call my mom. Roxanne can't go, Peach. Prince isn't for her. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that, baby. She goes, Roxanne can't go. And my mother was like, I bought your ticket and her ticket. The fuck you mean Roxanne can't go? And she stood her ground to my mama, which is a very unusual thing. I said she can't go. And she was just like, well, you ain't going. She goes, Judy put on her clothes and got on the elevator and left. Judy was gone for about maybe 10 minutes and rang the doorbell. She did not have a key to our house. And she goes, can you buzz me in? I left the tickets on your stereo. My mother said, move. My mother damn near pushed me down the hallway. My mother was like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. You're not going. And she kept ringing the doorbell. My mother was like, you ring the doorbell one more time, I'm going to call the police on you. And she left because she wasn't going to take me. She was going to take my mother's brother, my Uncle Timmy. And she was going to take him to the concert. And my mother was like, you're going to the concert. Find someone to go with you. I'm not sitting through no Prince concert. And I called my girlfriend next door and I said, hey, Tracy, you want to go see? And this was on a school night. I was like, Tracy, you want to go see Prince Purple Rain concert? And she said, yeah. We went to the Prince Purple Rain concert. It was at a place here in Illinois. It was called the Rosemont Horizon. It was a theater, and that's where he played. And me and Tracy had third row seats. And he was throwing out tambourines. They were purple. And I have one. Actually, it is in storage. And I don't even know where it is in storage, to be perfectly honest. I just know it's inside of a box wrapped in some newspaper over in Indiana at my sister-in-law's. But nevertheless, that was the first concert I ever went to. And it was amazing. And that kind of started my life of wanting to be at concerts, loving to go to concerts.
Wow.
And I went
to his International Lover one.
Are you serious? I've only been to one.
Yeah, I went to that one.
Mm.
And he was just all over stage like, and when he was doing Darling Nikki, I remember I was just standing there like this because I couldn't believe it. And he was on the floor going, and he was just, but
yeah, he
there
was
are
good
people
at that whole gyrating thing, wasn't he?
people, I've always thought Prince was an attractive man, but Prince wasn't attractive for me, man. He was a pretty man, but not pretty for me.
He was too short for you, Roxy.
I don't like no short men.
Now that's who I would like to meet. I would like to meet Snoop Dogg. I think he'll probably smell like a whole sack of weed.
Met him too.
I would like to meet him. I really would.
Met him. You know who I met, and he was fine as fucking person. DJ Quick.
Oh wow, I love Quick.
Craig went to go meet him at a studio in California, and I just remember that particular day his hair wasn't done. He just had it pulled back in a ponytail. He was still fine as fuck. But you know who I had a crush on?
Who?
Crushed on that nigga hard. The DOC. Erykah Badu got a baby with him. Congratulations, Erica. See, he was my type. That's my type.
Yeah, figures. He's a Yankee.
She always talk about me. I like light skinned men. That's not true. LeBron ain't light skinned.
Yeah, but he's probably like the only one. Because you like
that's
Yankees.
not true. Idris Elba.
Okay.
The guy who played Amistad. Jaimin Hunsu.
But you
don't forget about my boo. Do not forget about my boo, Wesley Snipes.
Oh God, he is the worst of the worst. I don't know what you see in him.
Somebody told me.
Wait, do you think that he's attractive?
Hell, Wesley Snipes, no, girl. I couldn't stand him in New Jack City.
Yeah. Oh, me either. Like he's so ugly.
Guess what? He didn't like you motherfuckers either.
Don't get mad.
Wait, Dion, how she gonna get upset because we said
We
that?
don't like him. Wesley, there is nothing sexy or attractive about Wesley Snipes. I
At
don't care
all.
if he do got a big Peter. And he still ain't nothing sexy about him. Fix your
I
face.
know.
I'm
And
not
he
fixing
he
no.
is like so gross. That's why I tell Roxy, it's like,
No.
before, I gotta dig you before I do you. I really gotta
Right,
like you.
exactly.
Well,
No,
I did Wesley Snipes.
I mean, I'm just
you
saying, I don't
did him.
care. I don't care if you got a
I like
if you
now.
got a big one or not.
Now
If
you
you're
know
Right.
who.
not,
Now you know who I love. Like he's an older brother, but I never seen myself like laying in his arms.
okay, we ready.
Oh boy.
Denzel.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Hmm. Yep, I just never seen me laying up in Denzel's arms.
Mm-mm.
Like, but I mean, I love Denzel Washington. Like his body of work. I'm more of a like
I like his voice, and that's it.
y'all don't know who. Okay, y'all gonna get mad at me, but it's okay because y'all still gonna love me. Y'all know who I like, kind of, sort of.
Oh boy, who?
He older. He older. He old enough to be my daddy. Y'all
If
gotta
you
guess.
if you say something like Morgan Freeman or
That's
something,
exactly what the fuck I was gonna
oh
say.
I
my
was getting ready to say James Earl Jones.
no fucking way, no way, no
Morgan Freeman
way.
need to go somewhere and sit
Oh,
down.
oh, look, you got me blushing on your niece. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that
Mm.
is so horrible, Roxy. No way.
That's
I'm
almost
done with
as bad
you.
as Wesley Snipes.
But Roxy, but see, when she does, like, I don't know, she likes weird, because she likes Ray Charles, you know.
Oh, oh, let me hold up. Wait a minute.
What?
Mm, mm. You know the nighttime, night and day. Baby, let me
He
tell you
probably
something.
like
If I had
BB
been,
King too.
honey, if I had been back in the motherfucking late 50s, early 60s, and I was anywhere around Ray Charles ass, we would have got all this trim. Ooh,
Oh
we.
my gosh.
Lord
Oh,
have
I
mercy.
love me some Ray Charles.
Dion, what's wrong with your friend?
Oh, now I'm just
Girl.
her friend. Oh, I love me some Ray Charles, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
mm, mm.
Mm.
I bet you he could find his way to this. Never mind.
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm,
I
All
just,
he
I,
need
just,
is
I,
all he need is that wrist. Once
mm,
he
girl,
get up
and
mm,
I
on
got a
that
nice,
wrist,
I got a nice wrist too. He'd been like,
mm,
pull
okay,
mm,
up
and
in
I
mm.
would
that
have been
wrist.
like, okay, Ray, okay, Ray.
That is
No,
so sad.
and you know who else I use?
Oh hell, here we go.
Uh,
Fuck yeah. Okay, at first I didn't know. I knew about him, but I didn't know about him. So when I first seen Cadillac Records and dude played Howlin' Wolf, I fell in love with him. The dude who played Howlin' Wolf in Cadillac Records. Consequently, he be on Chicago Fire, and I got to kind of sort of meet him, but he gave me directions when I was at the studio. Fattest fucking person, and the nigga English. That fucked me up because I didn't know dude was English. So me and Aston were lost that day at the studio here in Chicago, because we have a movie studio here. Okay. Chicago Fire, Chicago Med, Chicago PD, Empire when it was filming, all sorts of shit. So I was lost because I had to take Aston because he'd be doing security for the movie people. And I had to take him to go get his COVID test. And Aston didn't even know where to go. So I'm just like, where do I go? So I'm like at a stop sign. I pull over a little. He getting ready to cross the street, and he just seen the perplexed look on my face too early in the morning to look perplexed. I'm like, and he walks up to my passenger side window and did like this. I rolled the window down, and he said, "Good morning." He was like, "You look lost. Where are you trying to go?" And that fucked me up because I in Cadillac Records, he didn't talk like that. So I was like, my son, he work here and he gotta go take the COVID test. He was like, okay, what you need to do is He said, go down that street to the next stop sign. You make a left, and you go down to the right before the viaduct, and then you make a left, and the COVID center is right there. I was like, well, thank you so much. He said, you have a beautiful day, beautiful. And I was just like, and the bitch had on a bonnet. I was just like, I love a nigga who appreciate a bitch in a bonnet early in the morning. I didn't even brush my teeth, but he finding me. So when I seen him, I started doing some investigating on to how Howlin' Wolf look. And I seen some actual pictures of Howlin' Wolf, and I was just like, oh, I love this big old country motherfucker. Ooh, we love a big old country man. He looked like he could eat a pot of greens and everything else. Oh, wait a minute. Deborah said Gerald Levert is her type.
Oh boy.
Let me
Don't
tell
you
you something.
say nothing, Roxy.
I can't. I'm not gonna completely air you out. Okay, Deb. Listen, Deb. You and a certain person within this in this panel. She's
Well,
at
you might as
she's
well
at
go ahead and say it.
okay.
Because she
First of
like,
all, he is her type. And just to know that Gerald Levert is your type too, I'm not gonna lie, he was a handsome man. And I'm gonna tell you something else about Gerald Levert. He looked like he always smelled good. I don't give a fuck. That nigga looked like he could go off stage sweating and still smell very expensive and just good. But y'all like those fluffy nigga types. See, that's a little bit too much fluff. I don't like men fluffy. I don't like no fluffy ass nigga. I'm already fluffy. I'm bringing the fluff. You bring the tough. I just don't like no fluffy ass men. Oh,
I
he
like
said, not
fluff.
Morgan Freeman. Yes, Deborah, Morgan Freeman.
Oh my God.
Okay. Y'all ain't gonna hold that against me. Shit.
Uh-oh, Kiki said Ray Charles was the man.
Okay, Kiki.
That's right. Cause you know what? I got a woman way over town that's good to me. Yes, Lord. I don't know.
Did she just break out with that?
Yeah.
I know
You bring
that
it in
he was
to my
not the
side.
man.
No,
Oh,
not at all.
I mean, we could appreciate his music, but Roxy,
what?
talking about if you was in the 50s and 60s, you would have okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Ray I would have had about 2-3 of his children.
Oh, y'all been over there in Georgia?
Georgia.
Georgia.
Oh, they through. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind.
And
I love
not that she knows all his records and stuff too,
said Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
No, but Ray could have got it. Oh, you need don't play with me now. Unique, you ain't reached timeout status. You ain't reached timeout status.
I'm gonna
But you're
tell y'all
wrong.
somebody that I like, but I wouldn't see myself with him.
Who?
But I
Who's
like some of
fair?
his music because back in the day when I was like, I guess 12, maybe 13, I was into punk rock real heavy.
I
And my
know who you're getting
mother,
ready to say.
who?
Can I? If I'm wrong, of course you're gonna tell me.
Mm-hmm.
When the rebel, yeah.
No.
Oh, he could have got it.
Who,
Let
Billy
me
Idol?
tell you,
Oh my God.
I
What?
was so in love
With
with
who?
Marilyn Manson.
Shut up.
Yes.
And you talking about me?
I would have never guessed that one, Roxy.
I'm confused. And you
I've
talking
been
about
to
me with Morgan Freeman?
I've been to 2 of his concerts. I was so in love with Marilyn Manson. And my mother, she was like, Dion, take that black makeup off your face. Get that black lipstick off your lips. I was a little punk rocker back in the day.
Oh my gosh, I would have never guessed that one. How about you, Roxy?
I mean, I believe her because when I was like eighth grade, freshman year, I was really into the Sex Pistols, and
Yeah,
I used to wear safety pins in my ears,
yeah.
and
Oh, okay.
I cut my hair in a mohawk
I did too.
and dyed it red, and I
Yeah.
was standing on the elevator going to our condo with my mother, and my mother was looking at me like this,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "So you cut and dyed your hair?" And guess what I said?
What?
No, no.
I was a punk rocker back in the day, but yeah, Marilyn Manson. And I to this day, I'm a still big fan of Marilyn
Oh
Manson.
shit! Look what Kiki done said. She's one you fluffy nigga loving motherfucker.
Them
What she
teddy
say?
bears.
Them teddy bears be the ish. Kiki, man, you lucky. I love you hard, B, because you one of those fluffy fuckers. I see. Y'all some
Look,
fluffy fuckers.
look, Kiki, I feel you. It's like I used to like the football players, the
Yeah, but you don't.
linebackers, all
Yeah,
of that.
you. I was getting ready to say, don't act like you like no running backs or nothing.
No,
You
I
definitely
like
a
the
line.
linebackers.
You definitely a linebacker center type of motherfucker.
Hmm.
Okay. Mm-mm. I don't know,
I
y'all.
don't know. I don't know.
Mm-mm. I like very tall men,
Me too.
and I you can't be. I don't like fluffy men. I don't like no fluffy ass nigga.
No, I don't want you to be real fat, but I like for
Okay,
you to be.
okay. Like Gerald Levert ain't fat. He was fluffy, but
Mm-hmm.
in a sexy, fluffy, well kept way.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like the Rick Ross for me. Like,
Now I could do a Rick Ross.
wow. I gotta get a beer.
You could do Rick Ross.
I could
See,
He
do
got
Rick Ross.
I don't like him because he has man breastises. See, the fluffy dudes I
baby.
like, they don't have man breastises.
Uh,
Yeah, he would have to put on something to strap him down, but I could do a Rick Ross.
Wait, he got to keep his shirt on there too, because please don't take your clothes off.
I could do a Rick Ross.
See, I shouldn't picture this in my head, but I'm a disgusting motherfucker.
Debbie said, "How about Rick James?" No, he's too nasty.
No, I didn't like his hair.
And he had a yuck mouth. His teeth was all
Yeah.
messed up.
Jacked up.
I'm big on, that your teeth gotta,
Yeah.
you can't have that
Yeah,
unattractive dental work.
if you like you and Rick Ross like met and he wanted to do it with you, if you made him lay on his back and you was gonna ride him, his titties would go to the
Oh
titties
my
would go to the
gosh.
sky.
No, I just said he would have to keep his shirt on.
You had to tell him to hold those motherfuckers together. Push
Right.
them together, baby. Push them together.
Tape him down. Tape him down.
Long titty having it. Wait. So you didn't like Ozzy? Not Ozzy Osbourne, like cute. No, like
No.
I love John Taylor from Duran Duran. I will say this again, over and over and over again. I knew in seventh grade that I was going to marry him when I was 19, and I was going to live in the English countryside in a humble manner with a butler. It didn't
Oh my
happen.
gosh. What?
Now
He was fine.
I did like the group Kiss because
Which one did you like?
I didn't like none of them, but I just liked the group Kiss because of the way they dressed. Because I
I
told
love
you
their music too.
I used to dress like that when I was younger. So
Mhm.
yeah, but I liked
There
Kiss.
was one person in Kiss that I liked without makeup on.
Oh,
Please
Lord.
don't say
Yeah.
Gene Simmons. Like,
Please don't. Yeah, there she goes.
oh my gosh.
Mm-mm.
I remember being a kid and they would show like snippets of Prince. I mean, I can't even. You said Gene Simmons just Kiss concerts, and I remember they would show him, and he would lick his tongue out, and he could
Oh
make that.
my, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Cause
I didn't know.
cause his tongue.
I didn't know then. I did. I was a child then, so I did not. I did not know the magic of the tongue. But I was as I got older, and I would be like, whoa,
You know what? That's so
whoa.
sad.
Mm.
I mean, it's the truth. But you know who?
I like Paul Stanley. I like Peter Criss though too.
I like Peter Chris.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gene Simmons was just not, he was like the really weird, kind of scary dude to me. Like, but I love their music though. Their music was just really the shit to me when I was like in middle school and all of that.
You know what Gene Simmons is, right?
Yes, he's Jewish.
Fine.
But it figures. Right? I get it with you. I get it.
Yeah, I was a punk rocker.
Oh,
back then.
Deborah said she cried today. Gerald Levert passed away. She went to some of his concerts, so many of his
I
concerts.
did too.
Oh,
I did
honey.
too.
Now, you know what's crazy? I remember the minute, excuse me, pardon me, ladies. I remember the minute that my mother found out that Marvin Gaye died. When I tell you, wait a minute, y'all, let me make sure my son get in the house.
Sexual healing, girl. That was the baby making
You
record.
know what? I did not like that song. Of all
Really?
his songs, that was the one that I didn't like.
My mother
I love
cried.
the whole "What's Going On," album.
Yeah.
Oh, baby,
Everything.
come here, let me. Oh, girl, man. When Marvin Gaye died, my mother cried so hard. You would have thought a family member died.
Oh my gosh.
I like the only person artist that I cried literally that hard over was Michael Jackson. Like when Michael Jackson died,
Oh.
I was sick. I cried. Like I cried so much it looked like someone had punched me in my eyes. I cried. Oh man. Cause when he was like brown skin Michael Jackson, I was in love with him.
Wait, not brown skin Michael Jackson.
Don't blame it on
Right.
Don't blame it on the boogie. You just come to the sunshine.
Wait, when she called me the other day, I was playing that. She was like, "Girl, don't play with me. I'm about to get by Michael Jackson." Oh,
but wait a minute. What y'all know what's really fucked up? When I called her, I had just went to the bathroom to pee. So I got the house phone. Hold on. I had the house phone in this hand. And the phone rang and she picked up and I hear Michael Jackson. I was like, don't play with me, bitch. But then I did the leg move. I was on the toilet like, don't blame me on the boogie. You just want to. I was going crazy. When you finish peeing his heart, I damn near shook all the pee up out of me. I was just like, girl, you better stop playing with me. Oh, I was so hurt when Michael Jackson died.
I think a lot of people was because I had that red jacket with all the zippers.
Wait, not you had the Thriller jacket?
I sure did. I had that jacket with all the zippers.
Cut it out, Tia. You wore that too, didn't you?
I sure damn did. I sure did. My mother bought it. And I had socks with the little rhinestones on.
Before you make it.
Wait, Roxy. Right. Okay. What'd you say, Dion? You did what? What else?
I'm sorry.
I had the socks with the rhinestones on them.
Oh no!
Oh, you went there. Oh,
and I used to wear.
Wait, did you have a glove too?
I did. I had a glove, and I used to wear.
Wait, Roxy, she had a glove.
And I used to wear the socks with penny loafers.
Oh,
Dion,
I'm
look,
done.
I'm gonna. Do you have any pictures? You have to share them.
You will never see their pictures, girl.
Oh my God. Debbie said
They
she
at my mother's
remembers
house.
it was a Sunday afternoon when Marvin Gaye passed. And
It was on a
she
Sunday.
is absolute because my mother lost her shit. We weren't playing the radio. Someone called the house and my mother answered. I just remember the phone ringing and I just remember her screaming. And I'm just like, and my mother was in the kitchen preparing Sunday dinner and she was crying so hard. Thank God dinner was almost done. My mother was crying so hard that my father made her go lay down and our housekeeper had to finish cooking. Like
What? That is crazy. Look,
but you
she,
remember I told you that my mom used to tease me and be like, that's your father. I know Marvin Gaye wasn't my father, but I felt like some sort of loss. I'm like, you know,
you know what my friend and I were talking about the other day? Like
well,
how when you were younger, like all the things that are happening, how people are passing away now, it seemed like it didn't happen, to anyone except for like older people, like having heart attacks and stuff like that. I mean,
and now it's
when I,
happening, young.
yeah, because when I was
Oh my
younger,
God,
I
that's
used to,
right. Hold up, not to cut you off, sis. Black Diamond just added it was on April
April
Fool's Day.
Fool's Day.
And that's why, man, see, is this not the smartest fucking gumbo chat ever? The fuck? We're the magic.
but look, listen, so
Smart
I,
people. Oh,
I remember like not even hearing about death. Like, I think the very first death that I heard about, which was so odd to me, was Donny Hathaway. And then
Mm.
what? I don't remember that.
the way that he died and stuff too, he jumped out a window and stuff.
Did he?
Yes, and
Mhm.
it was like crazy because I didn't think that, black people did that.
Well, look at
And
how
that was so
Wow.
weird. Like, that
He
was the
jumped out a
first
window.
time.
yeah,
Yeah. I think it was in Chicago too, wasn't it?
yeah, it was in Chicago. It was in Chicago.
No. I've been so many
But look
places
how
in my life and
and I
time.
still love her to this day, and I play her music. Phyllis Hyman.
Right. That was
Ooh,
weird too.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh my gosh.
yeah, yeah,
she was
yeah.
so pretty.
I love me some girl. I can play that Phyllis Hyman right now and take me to some places now.
Oh
You
my
know what? She
goodness.
had a song. Do you remember her song that she sang in School Days?
No, I don't even think I saw the movie.
You gonna stop?
I saw the
Okay.
movie, but I don't remember the
What
song.
a day, what a way to behave. Will our windows draw or be safe? You don't remember that? For
Mm-mm.
my heart to
Because look,
go.
my shit was, I can't stand this living
Living
all
Yeah,
on
yeah.
my own.
That was my shit
But
right
you know
there.
what? You look at her and yes, Black Diamond, she was a trouble so pretty. You just took the words out of my mouth. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. She was
Gorgeous.
beautiful, gorgeous, tall, statuesque, just beautiful. And that just goes to show the people that you think just the happiest, sometimes they don't be happy. Wait
Yeah,
a
she
minute.
was
Kiki
a
said,
trouble
me too,
soul.
Roxanne. I knew he was there. News. I'm fucked up right now, you guys, because I did not know Donny Hathaway. Y'all know I'm gonna investigate this shit as soon. Hell no. Oh, and you know what? You know, he loved Roberta Flack.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Roberta Flack too. I remember the first time really remembering hearing a Roberta Flack song was
With him, the closer I get to
Mm-hmm.
no,
you. Oh.
Mm-mm. No, I
That's
remember
what I
that song,
remember.
but it was the movie Play Misty for Me with Clint Eastwood. First time
Ever
ever
I saw your
saw your
face.
face. That
Yeah.
bitch said, I thought the earth. I was just like, as a kid, you listening to it, you're like, oh, that's such a pretty song. But then you get grown and you listen to the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
She said, what, the first time ever I saw it? The sun rose
Mm-hmm.
in your eyes. The moon and the sun. The moon and the stars was with you. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? And she said, supposedly, that song was about Donny Hathaway, and his song was what song is that?
I'm not sure what.
Come on. It was the famous one, the real famous one.
Not the Christmas
I've
one,
been
right?
so many places in my
Oh,
life
okay.
and time.
Mm-hmm.
That song was about her.
Wow.
I
So they
sing a
had this.
song for you.
That's just like Cicely Tyson and Miles Davis.
Yeah. If you sit back and you listen to some of them people like Phyllis Hyman, Hathaway,
Hmm.
Roberta Flack, if you sit back and you listen to them lyrics, I mean, you really listen, they was telling some serious stories.
Now, Tracy, who is
What?
my favorite R&B woman? Not my mama Barbara, because you know she.
She's
R&B?
not. She's not R&B.
I know she's not R&B, but who? If I had to say, was the best singer in the whole world, you know who
Mm.
she is.
Well, see, I got two people in mind that I know that you would always play,
Who?
like
Just one.
Dinah Washington.
Nah, she's in my top 10. But who's my
Okay,
number one? Number one?
number one, number one. Let's see.
PL?
Who?
Who did you say, Dia?
PL?
Who's that? PL.
Who was that? Wait, are those
Come here,
initials?
son. Give me a
I
hug.
want to see what she gonna say.
My number one of all times. Oh, give me a hug. Hey, mama, how you feeling? Good? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Okay, that's good.
Who's the number
Aretha
one?
Franklin.
Oh,
Aretha
Aretha.
Franklin.
Oh,
I
Riri.
thought she was gonna say Patti LaBelle.
No, Aretha Franklin. You better think about what you're trying to do to me. Oh, think. I look. Let's go back, way back when. I didn't even know you couldn't been too much more than 10. I love Aretha Franklin. Like when Aretha died, I laid in bed in mourning for 3 days with my Louboutins on. Stop fucking playing with me.
Oh.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
Now that would be a problem.
Somebody said
I
Teddy
didn't sleep in them.
Pendergrass was another of my favorites. I went to concert where
With
women were throwing
my
their
mother
panties
loved
on
Teddy
stage.
Pendergrass. I
No
heard they
way.
used to throw that motherfucker was like turn him off, but he was a big old man. You know what I mean? I liked him, but if I had to go back with a way back then type of nigga, it wouldn't have been Teddy. It probably would have been somebody self-destructive, like the motherfucker from the Temptations. You know you want to leave me. Yeah, I would probably,
David Ruffin?
yeah,
That was
yeah.
on last night.
Well, I refuse to let you go. Damn, you said Donny Hathaway died when you were 10. Kiki, can you please, sis, look up where did he jump out a window at? I did not know he jumped
I
out a
think it was in
window.
Chicago.
My father was one of the, wait, hold up. My father's son was one of, what? I love Patty though. My grandmother used to go to her concert all the time. In that mama dive down in old New Orleans, strutting her stuff on the street. Man, that's crazy. Patty's a bad motherfucker though. Girl, she would kick her shoes off at her concerts. My grandmother would come and tell me about it. I never seen Patty perform, but she's a bad motherfucker, and so is Gladys Knight.
Oh, definitely. I told you that
Mhm.
night when D Nice was playing her
Yeah,
music. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
wow. Hello,
For
princess.
for
We-
whatever reason there might
I
be.
think
That was my shit. Cause you're the
Tracy,
best thing
that
that
ever
ever happened.
happened to me.
That was my father's one of his favorite
You
songs.
remember that night me and you were on the phone and we were drinking our beer and we played all the Gladys Knight songs. Boy, me
Wait,
and Tracy was
let me tell you what song just always makes me so sad. I told Roxy that the song by Gladys Knight. Do you remember Dion the Claudine
good night.
soundtrack?
Yeah.
Okay, the song on there
Love you,
that
princess.
that oh, she said yes, Donny Hathaway was from Chicago. He committed suicide here. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. Well, thank you, princess. And that is, I did not know that. I now I need to know where he jumped out, all that shit. I'm really shocked right now, you guys. Oh wow.
I'm
And I didn't
telling you,
know.
that was like real tripped out because I remember my parents talking about it and I was just like, what? Because I was just so
Wait.
surprised.
Black Diamond said it was said Donnie was pushed out the window. Oh,
No,
y'all know I'm a
he was
No, they did say
schizophrenic.
he committed
He
suicide.
Yeah, he was schizophrenic. He was, he had a lot
Patty
of mental issues going on.
right by Aretha, so
Hold
she
on one
didn't.
second, y'all.
Oh, well, you said Patty didn't do right by Aretha, so she did not make it on your list. Ooh, what she do, girl? What she do, Debbie? What she do, Debbie? Now you know if you want to, Debbie, and you can always scroll back up and you find a link. You can keep your avatar on, and you just tell us what she did, cause I want to know. Anytime you know,
Wait, what are
ooh,
we talking about right now?
look what Debbie said. Patty didn't do right by Aretha, so she didn't make it on her list. I want to know what Patty did to fuck up. Ooh, that's some junk, baby.
Okay.
Ooh, even my guinea pigs just squeak. They kind of want to know what she do. What did Patty do?
The guinea pigs, what?
They squeak when I said Patty didn't make it on Deb's list. Patty didn't make it because she didn't do a reefer right, and I want to know what she didn't do for a reefer.
Not a reefer.
A reefer. I'm black.
Aretha.
I'm black.
Oh,
A
I was
reefer.
saying, the Claudine soundtrack, the song that always just makes me so I can't even say it, emotional is Make Yours a Happy Home. Remember that
Oh
Make
yeah.
song?
yours a home, happy home. Do, do,
Mm.
do, 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 do. Okay, sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'll bust out a song on y'all asses at any given time.
But you know what is such a touching song on that is I love that whole soundtrack actually. And I was watching the movie one Saturday and I was just like, this movie is so strange to me. Like it was really tripped out because it was kind of was that movie rated R or something like back in the
What?
day? Like back in the day.
What, Claudine?
Yeah, like was or
No,
did we have it wasn't
it wasn't
because
rated R.
because it seems like for that time that it was a bit,
It was a lot going on, but I don't think it was rated R.
Okay, can I
But
tell y'all something? I don't want nobody to get
but the
mad at me.
song
I
To Be
never seen it.
Invisible, uh, To
I never
Be
seen it.
Invisible, that song, that's the another song that's on there.
How's it go?
I can't sing it. I can play it for
Oh,
you.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, Kiki just put Donnie on January 13th, 1979. His body was found outside New York Essex House below his 13th floor hotel room. Once again, thank you, Kiki, for coming through. You love.
Oh, I
But
thought it was.
he lived in Chicago.
Oh,
Oh,
he was
okay,
probably
that's what it
from
was.
Chicago. I didn't know if
Yeah,
he lived here or not.
yeah, yeah. He lived in Chicago.
I thought. Thank you, Kiki.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kiki. We love you, girl.
But we knew it was something that had to do with out of the window.
Okay,
Yeah.
Dion,
Mm-hmm.
you can't.
Who?
Girl, let me just take my little shot of vodka because you just said you knew it. We knew it had something to do with out of a window. Your ass is fucking crazy.
We
Damn.
did. We knew it had to do something with
Yeah, we
out of
had
the
part. We
window.
had part of the story right, just the wrong
But damn,
location.
you a professional ass woman. You could have worded that shit better. That was ghetto as fuck. God
Look,
damn.
just the
I
wrong
knew it had
location.
something to do with a motherfucking window. Come on, man.
But shit, it's just us. We ain't news broadcasters, so
Yeah, it's just us.
we knew it had to do with something out of a damn window.
Did I ever
Baby,
tell you that when I was married to Craig, I had a really nice little size closet and I had pictures of Leonardo DiCaprio in the back of my closet.
oh my God.
That is so sad. Look, okay, Roxy. I know we can't play like music on here, but I'll play like 15 seconds.
Okay. Am I going to get a strike? Okay, cut it off. Cut it
Well,
off.
you ain't hear the first part.
No, you
Okay.
need to cut it off and fast forward to the part. Fast forward to
Okay.
the words.
Okay.
That's Gladys Knight.
I don't remember it. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Is that Gladys Knight?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
on the Claudine. It's on the Claudine
that's what I
soundtrack.
thought.
I'm gonna pull that up to listen to it. Black Diamond said Patty also dragged Luther, and
Oh, Luther.
she
Yeah.
lost a lot of fans after that.
Yeah, they
First
didn't
of
get
all,
along.
let me.
And she couldn't stand Aretha.
Well, both those queens just couldn't get along. But I love, man, I done made some of the best love of my life off of Luther Vandross. Hell, the greater majority of those motherfucking kids was made off of Luther Vandross song.
I'm gonna tell you.
Are you serious?
Ooh, girl.
You know
And you
what?
ain't letting your
That
children
was
after
never
them.
look. That was never my thing to have sex and listen to music
Let
at the
me,
same
you
time.
don't get a, hold on, Princess. Okay, the ministress of information said you don't get a strike. Sometimes they will flag you. You can dispute it on the music or mute the music. Thank you, Princess. Do you think that was a flaggable moment? Because I mean, I'm new here. I'm new. I don't want any problems. I just don't want any problems. I'm not walking on your grass. Um, I love music. Any kind of music.
That damn
I
song.
love music.
Hey,
Oh,
Any kind of music. No, but Luther, I've had a
makes me
lot of
laugh, makes me smile all the while whenever I'm with
with
you, girl.
you, girl. No, I'm not even gonna lie. I've had a lot of sex to Luther Vandross.
I don't like listening to music and having sex. I only want to hear me and him. That's it.
Mm.
I don't want to hear
right.
nobody singing in the background.
No, me
I
either.
don't want nobody. I don't want
We can
nobody.
we can play
That
music
that
before.
interrupts. Look, because I break out like, oh, that's my shit, right
Yeah, or you might start singing.
I fuck up the whole mood. Look, he'd be like, huh?
Right.
I'm like, yeah.
You
Look.
might start
Girl,
singing.
let me tell you something.
I be in my own groove. Be like,
As
okay,
many times as
okay.
all these motherfucking kids I got, some of these they names should be a house is not a home if you're not
That's what I
there.
just said.
But no, man, that okay. I seen Luther, and Tracy knows this story. My first child, the night before I went into labor, I went and ate the best meal of my life. Adam, number 2. My mother and I went to go see Luther Vandross. I was 9 months, and let me tell you, this is how thirsty niggas be. I promise you, on everything I love. I was 9 months pregnant. Met a dude who was working for Luther Vandross. Met him downtown. I was shopping, big as fuck. He was like, "Damn, how you doing?" I was just like,
You like, huh?
Miserable.
You talking to me?
I was like, "I'm good." He was like, "Oh, when you do?" I'm like, "Shit,
Any
like
day.
any day." And he was just like, "Oh, okay." And he introduced himself, and I'm like, "Nigga, hi, I'm Roxanne." And we just talked, and he went and got me a drink. You know, we went in the mall downtown. We at the water tower. And I was just like, okay. And I was like, well, what do you do? And he was like, well, what do you do? I was just like, shit, I work for my father. And I was like, well, what do you do? He was like, I'm just here because I work for Luther Vandross. I'm like, what? Luther Vandross? He's like, yeah. I was just like, oh. I'm like, holy shit. And he was just he went with me the rest of my shopping trip. I was buying like shit for Adam, little musty ass. I was buying shit for him, walking around downtown, and he was buying it. After I had bought my few little things, he started buying the shit for me. He wants some pregnant pussy, but I didn't give it to him. So anyway, he was just like, "You want to come see Luther?" And I was just like, "What?" He motherfucking was like, come with me to my hotel. And I was like, I'm not going up. I was like, I'm not going upstairs. He was like, I understand. I waited downstairs. He brought me back two fucking, and that concert was at the same place that the Prince concert was. So that was out Rosemont Horizon. He brought me 2 front row tickets.
Mm.
And he was like, you know, the concert's tonight. I said, I didn't even know Luther was here, nigga. I'm busy being pregnant. This is before cell phones. And if there were cell phones, I just didn't have one. I remember I was like, well, I need to get home. And I was like, I'm gonna hop on this bus. He was like, I'm gonna put you in a cab. He hailed the cab, gave the driver some money. I got home and I'm calling my mother. I'm like, Mom, we're going to see Luther Vandross tonight. She was just like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you have to hurry up, come home straight from work, and so we can go see Luther. And she was like, are you serious? She was like, wait a minute, where'd you? I was like, I'll tell you when you get home. And I told her, and she was like, oh, he wants some pregnant pussy. And I was just like, I
Oh,
guess so. She was like, did you fuck him? I was like, no. She was like, okay. We got dressed, and me and her went to the concert. And the next day, I had an obstetrician's appointment, and I was actually in labor and didn't even know it. And they kept me at the hospital. Thank you, Luther.
oh, you know what?
Because I was at that and In Vogue open for him. It was a good concert.
Hold
He
on to
was
your
a
love.
sexy lover boy from the Chicago way. He had a hip hop style no one could take away. He was a top man of his time. I'm sorry. Oh, did somebody say, oh, wait, Patty? Okay, Kiki come with the dirt.
Oh,
Patty said Aretha.
okay. What
She
Kiki
said
got to say?
Kiki. Oh my God. I'm not gonna start that. Kiki said,
I remember that.
She said,
What
"Will
Patty
you
say?
read
What
it? Y'all
Patty
know
do?
I've been drinking."
What Patty do?
Patty
Dear,
said Aretha stabbed her for no
snubbed
reason.
her.
Oh, snubbed her.
Snubbed her. Yeah, I remember that.
I believe it. Hattie did an interview after she died and addressed the rumor.
The rumor. Yep, I
Ooh.
remember that.
Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. Cause see somebody here on some bullshit. Somebody ordered some food, didn't even ask their mama.
They
My
ain't even
son just
asked us
straight
if
ordered
we
some,
wanted some
just
chicken
straight
wings.
ordered some McDonald's. Uh.
At this time of morning,
Girl, he just got off work. I gotta pee. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
No, Kiki. Music and sex aren't a good combination. That's not my favorite couple.
no, that's not mine either, honey. Cause I would have been snapping my fingers, patting
I
my
know.
feet.
Yeah, I'm too. I'll get distracted. Look,
Right. I get distracted very easily. I've been snap my
see,
fingers and
I have to concentrate. We have to
patting
focus.
my feet.
Be like, look, focus now. Be like,
Right.
wait a
And
minute.
I probably would be trying to be dancing.
I know. Look, that's my jam. Be like, that's my
Right.
shit.
Like, wait a minute. Hold that there. Let me get in there real quick.
I'm telling you, I fuck up the whole mood.
Right. And he would never come back.
I mean, upset. He'd be like, huh? Like, are you serious right now? Like, yes, turn that up. Look. Man,
Yes. Chad. No, I can't do it.
no, that's not a mood
But you know
setter
what?
for me.
When I was a kid, and because my mother would always play the radio, and I would fall asleep with music
Uh-huh.
for a long time. I think I was all the way from when I was a child up to about 25, maybe 30. I would have to sleep with music.
Uh-huh.
But then I was at somebody's house one night and they was playing some music and I couldn't sleep. And then that's when I knew, okay, it's a mind thing. It's not really what I like to hear. If it ain't that kind of music, it has to be a certain type of music that I can fall asleep to.
Crazy, here's your boy.
Hey, Tux.
Look at that black and white face. Tell me you need to go make some babies so I can come and get me a kitten.
Okay, go on. Oh, he ain't even a year old. And they fight.
That's the kitten, ain't it?
Yeah,
He done got big.
right. His birthday, May 17th.
Wow.
You know what's so funny, Dion, that you say that about going to sleep with music, because
I
I
can't.
was the type too that, look, my son come on and in my sleep I wake up, if a song that I like would come on, I couldn't do that either. I can't
Yeah,
go to sleep with music.
I can't do it. I can't do it now. I used to
Look,
do it when I was little, but I can't do it now.
I'm not trying to I'm
I
not
don't want to
trying
hear
to
nothing. I need silence.
I can't. And me and Tracy have had this conversation, and I'm just gonna be honest. Um, but I still
I
respect
can't, like with TV. Like, I'd love to sleep with the TV on, but I can't
anyone
do with music.
Yeah, I
anyone
can
who
sleep with the
does
TV
not
on, but
like.
it has to be turned down.
Oh no, I need the sound, and I need to
Oh
feel.
no.
I need to feel. Look, I do not like a completely dark room. Now, growing up, I got cat hair in my face and my lip gloss. Okay, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I was trying to love him, and things happened. Um, I cannot sleep with the TV off. There have been times that the TV was off. Like when the cable done went out, man. Let me
Oh,
explain to you
that's a rough
that
night for you, huh?
that a bitch will lay in bed and I will put my phone on like something where I can constantly have the light It's the light bouncing off
Oh
of me
wow.
because I can't sleep in no room without no TV on,
Mm-mm.
you know. And I've had friends be like, "Hey, Roxanne, try the ambient sounds." I'm like, "Bitch, I don't want to hear no motherfucking crickets. None of that shit. Waterfalls, ocean breezes. No, I need to hear somebody talking."
Mm-mm.
Mm.
What?
I
So
can
just
have
so you
the
know, Dion, see, and these are good things to know because we have our travel lady group,
I can
and
have the I can have the TV on, but the sound has to be off.
okay, so this is how I know that we can never share a room. Okay, um, I need that motherfucker. I need to hear that shit.
Oh
Look,
no.
my
Okay,
favorite
so we
commercial coming on.
right.
No. You don't want to hear toilets flushing and people talking about, yeah, get it. You don't want to hear, I can't hear that. You can have
Oh
the
no.
TV on, but the sound has to be off.
Uh,
Mm-mm. I can't have that noise. No,
I
no,
love
no.
my TV on.
With the sound?
With the sound.
Oh
I
no.
mean, it not blasting out because you know what? There's been many nights that I've awakened and I turn the volume down because you know how the commercials are extra loud anyway.
Yeah, them commercials will get you every time.
So that's what's the distracting part to
Nah,
me.
I
That would cause me to have a lot of interrupted sleep
can't.
because
Mm-mm.
I'm up and trying to figure out. But you know what I used to hate though? I used to hate watching TV, falling asleep, and then like those infomercials would come on like once the program is stopped
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
hated that. See, with it the first that's why I fell in love with like the ID channel. Ain't that
Right.
something crazy to be falling asleep to though?
Cause
But
they don't have infomercials.
right, that it plays programs all night.
Right.
Like that was my favorite thing was the ID channel to fall asleep on. I was so glad when that channel came on and I could go to sleep
Mm-hmm.
and hearing like the different programs but see in my mind though that's so crazy because when you know how you hear like
Hi, y'all. I'm back.
the music or whatever it is like that starts the show.
Right.
And I used to hate that one show
Sorry about that.
that came on the ID channel. Um, that detective dude.
Yeah,
Joe
yeah, yeah,
Kinder,
yeah. Yeah, I
Oh
know
my
what you're
Detective
talking
Joe
about
gosh,
Kinder.
I do not like
on the
him.
ID channel.
Yes, on the ID channel, I do not like him.
Wait
That's
Yeah,
a
the
I
only.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some prosecutor. Wait. According to former prosecutor. Okay, I'm just I go set the alarm and pee and grab a gusto and come back to a lot of shit. You leave a minute, a lot of shit happens. But I
we
got
were
the
still
best people here.
we were still talking about what we can sleep to and what we can't. But now we know I can't not have no sound. I have to be
See,
absolute
I don't
pin
like
drop
the
quiet.
channels. I
You
don't like
know,
the channels with when the infomercials start. So that's why the
Right.
ID channel was great for me to sleep all. To
but you
play it
know what I
all night
could
long.
really sleep to? Like seriously, even when it's on, like seriously.
We listening,
It's called D's.
you know what? You so
And we ain't
silly,
gonna say what you want us to say.
right?
How about that?
I'm like we listening, and she said it's called these.
Hmm.
These
Okay,
nuts.
We wasn't gonna say what.
Man,
we
fuck you
wasn't.
motherfuckers. What y'all like?
We not gonna
We
fall for
old
that
school. We
one.
know what that is.
I hate you guys. I really wanted to hit you guys with a D's nuts. You all ain't shit, man.
We old school. We know what that is. But
Man,
what we
y'all was
need,
dead silent. It was like crickets. I was like, womp
right.
womp. It failed.
But what we need to be discussing is our trip.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna blame this all on Dion. Okay,
I be
because
damn.
no, the fuck,
Oh,
it's
wait.
getting ready to happen.
Okay,
Number
well, go
one,
ahead, 'cause I'm gonna defend mines.
oh girl, I
Okay.
don't, and I'm cool with that. I'm all for self defense. First of all, when the whole thing came up, Dion came up, and I'm just letting you guys know. Dion came up with a whole thing of the hotels and everything.
Boop.
But the problem came in is it was such short notice, and we want everyone to go who wants to go. Dion was supposed to be checking into Costco Travel.
Boop.
Don't know. No. Um,
And so what happened?
I don't know because I don't know if she checked into it. But Dion has time. We would like to do this trip maybe at the end of April because we were going to try to do it at the end of this month.
No, we
And
said March.
I thought you said February.
No, we said the end of March
Excuse
because
me.
the second week in February I had to go out of town.
Okay,
Oh,
so let's just do it like this. Let's push it out to like April, like the end of April or May, simply because it would give people more time. You can really look into the Costco travel thing. And once again, if anyone wants to do this trip, um, Dion and Dion, I have to talk to Princess to figure out how you can come on my community page and shit like that. You could put it in there. Anyone who wants to go, once she investigates this more. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Once she investigates this more, she can give.
wow.
Yeah, I was moving my thing over so I can lean back. She can give more information. Like I'm not gonna sit here in front with you all because I love you guys and I respect you all and I care about you all. What we're trying to do in South Carolina and where I'm trying to stay. And you know what? Let me say that. And I think that's a little bit better. If you guys agree, let me know, or disagree, let me know. I'm going to be staying at a certain place. If you don't want to stay at that certain place, then at least you know what dates to look for. But if anyone has Costco travel on the dates that we're going, if you don't want to stay at the hotel that I'm staying at, look into a different hotel in the area. There's a lot of them. I just want to stay at the Charleston place simply because there's a Gucci and a Louis Vuitton downstairs. I'm
Oh my
shallow.
gosh.
Okay,
Well,
I
you we
said
can
it.
stay at another hotel, but we can always go to that hotel to shop.
Right. We can always meet up at anywhere, but that's where I'm staying. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I still want to see you guys. Come and let's have a good time. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
because the Charleston place, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, it's a very nice hotel, but it's very, 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 very
You
pricey.
don't have to say very that many times.
Because
Like
it
that was
is.
sis, that was very, 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 very unnecessary.
But it is very, 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 very pricey. And some people might not want to or can't,
Right. And
spend that type of money.
that's why I said you don't have to stay there, but there are a lot of hotels. Maybe Dion, if
I'm gonna
you
tell you, this is what I'm gonna do.
if you could
I'm
check
gonna look
into
at
hotels in the area.
three different hotels that's surrounding the Charleston place,
Yeah, because I don't want
and then
nobody
people will have the benefit to choose from whichever one they want.
exactly. And I don't want anyone to like have to like take a lift or anything. You
Right,
know what I mean?
right.
That way when we go do the tours, we can get like one of those Sprinter vans to take us or whatever.
Or if when I choose the hotels, I'll make sure that all the hotels are in walking distance of each other. So that way we can say we can meet on the corner of such and such a street or place or whatever.
Now y'all bitches meet in my room. We great.
Yeah.
Turn up. The fuck y'all talking about? No, yeah. However you want to do it. The Charleston place has a beautiful bar. We can meet at the bar. We can meet in one of the restaurants.
Yeah, they
Like,
have a lot
just
of amenities.
right. And I need amenities. That's just me. But I want to see y'all.
And what did we say the last time, Tracy, we was talking about this? Bougie Bonton.
We gonna check into the budget, get it in.
The budget get it in hotel.
I'm not smiling.
That's what Black Diamond was telling the other lady. She said, yeah, me and Tracy dragged Roxanne about that hotel the last time.
Yeah, you all did. That was not funny and it was not nice. And that was such in poor taste.
It was good time. It was a good time, wasn't it, Tracy?
It
It
really was a
was.
good time, but fuck you guys. And fuck anyone who agreed. And guess what? Black Diamond, you fed into that shit. And fuck you too, sis.
Ooh,
But I
Black
love
Diamond
you.
was on outside. She was
Yeah, she was on your side. But guess what? I still love y'all. But what
Wait,
I
do they still have the Howard Johnson's hotel? Do they still have?
girl, no, they used to have a Howard. Oh, why
I
does this
tell
car
you,
stop like this? Hold on,
one
y'all.
thing-
Wait a minute. I might have to call the police because you know I will call the police. I don't have no problem with saying it.
One thing for sure, too, for certain, I ain't seen no damn Howard Johnson now.
What happened with the Howard Johnson with you, Dia?
No, girl. I never stayed there, but I trust and believe I ain't.
You know what? I hate that you said that because seriously, my grandparents and I used to go to breakfast because Howard Johnson had a restaurant. When I was living in St. Louis with my grandparents,
When
and we
you
would
was
go.
little.
Yeah, we would go to
Okay, my
well, we
point
would.
exactly.
Yeah,
You didn't know
Howard
no better.
Johnson was swanky,
Right. You didn't know no better. We know better now.
and that's why I'm staying at the
Wait,
Charleston
why did
place.
I think about the Howard Johnson? Did we even talk about that the last time? We didn't say that, did we? The
No,
last time? Why
No, we
was
was
I
talking
thinking?
about the Red Roof Inn.
Why did I say the Howard Johnson?
I
y'all
don't
said Red Roof Inn. Oh, y'all did some evil.
Wait, do they still exist? Howard
Red
Johnson?
Roof Inn? No, Howard Johnson's don't. I
know.
think Hyatt or Marriott bought them out, but nevertheless,
Oh,
um,
so they was bought out by the Marriott. Oh, you said Marriott and who else?
I said they may have been bought out by Marriott
Oh,
or
okay.
Hyatt, or maybe even Hilton.
I doubt if Hilton would have bought out them.
Okay, what's the name of the
Shit.
certain? It's called Kiki. Look it up. Look it up, Kiki. It's called the Charleston Place Hotel in Charleston, South Carolina.
We going to the Heartbreak Hotel. I live in sin 10 years ago. On this day, my heart was in it.
All right, girl.
Okay, I'll meet you at the corner.
I'll meet y'all at the fucking bar.
Wait, that's what Michael Jackson was.
At the bar?
No,
Oh,
at the
at the
Heartbreak
corner.
Hotel.
Oh.
She said at the bar. I don't think Michael Jackson drank, did he? Michael Jackson didn't drink
I'm not, no
alcohol.
comment.
Oh, okay. That means she knows something that we don't know.
I be knowing a lot of something a lot of people don't know. I just don't say it.
Wait.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look up 3 different hotels. I'm going to look up Costco Travel. And I'm going to look up, y'all have to do your own airlines because people coming from all different places. And that I ain't doing because that's too
Okay, so
confusing.
wait, can I throw this in real quick, sis? So anyone, once Dion looks it up on Costco Travel, if anyone who wants to go, once Dion excuse me, sets the dates. Go through Costco Travel, because if you go through Costco Travel, you can also do your airfare with your hotel, and you can get your ground transportation. Just saying. Just saying. Um, Look it up. Like whatever she puts out there, I'm gonna talk to Princess so Princess can make sure that she can get into my thing and do what the fuck she needs to do and put it on there. Check it out. Let's go have a good time. I want to do within Charleston, like, the slave trade quarters and all that other stuff. Then
Tourism.
I want to go out to the islands and, the plantations, because I want to see that. I want to feel it.
Mhm.
Just being there, like seriously, when I was there and I went to, oh, wait a minute. Y'all know that white man that killed his son and his wife down in
Huh?
South Carolina. That white man that killed his son and his wife down in South Carolina.
No,
Girl, that
which time? Look,
no,
And
right.
who?
The Murdoch guy. That is the same
Oh,
courthouse
okay.
that I had to go to for Craig for our probate court. So just seeing it on TV, I was like, oh, I was there. But nevertheless, I want to see more because I wasn't able to see anything. I went to court and then I went to a great hotel and just stayed there for like 2, 3 days and bought shit at Gucci and Louis Vuitton. I don't want to just do that. I seen the slave quarters. I went outside, I seen that, but I didn't get to really see it. And the only reason why I
Okay,
seen it is
so
because I
okay,
want
so
to see it. I want to do a plantation.
okay, so I don't mean to cut you off. So
Yes, ma'am, go
um
ahead.
and Kiki, you're right. It is like staying at the Ritz Carlton. Um, how many days are we looking at? Because I know the last time we said 7, but now we wanted to kick it back to 5.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. If we all get there, because see, I mean, this is just me being selfish. So if I have to just do me another few days, I will. I don't like traveling on Sundays.
No, we're gonna travel on like a Wednesday or a Thursday because those are the cheapest flights that you can get on
Okay,
a
so
Wednesday or a
that's
Thursday.
fine as long as I can get on the plane on like a Monday, because like Saturday we go out and kick it, have dinner,
Right,
walk
right,
around, and
right.
then Sunday I have to recuperate from all that dinner, and
Mhm.
then Monday I can get on the plane.
So you want to go from Monday to Monday?
No, because that's everyone might not want to do that. So like you said, let's do a midweek.
Okay,
As
so
long
let's do
as long right.
Wednesday to let me see, Wednesday,
Okay, for some, let's
Thursday, Friday,
do
Saturday,
Wednesday to
Sunday,
Sunday.
Monday.
No, just
Wednesday
do
to
Wednesday
Monday.
to Sunday. Just do Wednesday to Sunday, unless they want to extend theirs, because they're going to be making their own reservations. So if they want to stay
Wednesday,
Sunday and check out Monday, that's fine. As
Sunday.
long as right. So just put Monday down there for safe measure. Once they go to Costco Travel and they put their own shit in, then you know
We
if
doing Wednesday to Sunday or Wednesday to Monday?
do Wednesday to Monday. Just do Wednesday to Monday. And once they go on the Costco Travel, please, everyone, if you don't have a Costco Travel, hell, if you got Sam's Club, they got Sam's Club Travel. Go through them to get it. Don't say Red Roof Inn. wait, wait, hold up. Okay, I gotta put it up here. Don't say Red Roof Inn. The YouTube content creator went to jail 2 weeks
Girl, ain't
ago
nobody saying no red
when
roof.
he was live at the Red Roof Inn in Sacramento. What?
I know about that, Kiki. I
I
follow
don't.
Tracy and Rob. I follow them too.
I
Not
don't
you,
know.
Tracy.
I don't know who they are. I
I
don't know who they
follow
are.
them, Tracy. I know exactly what you're talking about, girl.
But guess what? What we're gonna do is whoever Tracy and Rob are, I don't know what happened.
Girl, it's a mess.
But all I can say is I wish y'all luck. I send good vibrations and love from Roxy's Lady Lounge. I don't know what happened. It ain't none of my business, and I ain't gonna talk about it. But
Girl,
whatever happened,
a
y'all
whole,
get through that shit.
a
I
whole
love
damn
you.
mess.
Well, I love them, and I don't even know them. I love y'all. Get through that shit. Love
But
from
that was in
Roxy's Lady Lounge.
California, so
It don't make a difference. They went through some shit. Let's be kind
they went through
and
a whole lot
and
of shit. But it was crazy.
I done went through a lot of shit in the hotel. Let's just
Let
be
me ask,
kind.
I'm gonna ask Kiki this one question, and y'all listen to this. Listen to what I'm about to ask Kiki. Kiki, have you ever heard of a man to say that the girl puss smells like Denny's mustard? That's all I'm gonna say.
Denny's mustard. What?
Girl, first, what we
What
not
does the
gonna
mustard
do?
smell like at Denny's, Roxy? That's your favorite. That's your funky spot.
Yeah, that's my funky spot, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it smells like. But what we're not gonna do is speak. No, seriously. What we're not gonna do is speak on no sister's vagina over
I just
here.
asked the question. I'm not speaking on nobody's vagina. I just
You
asked
asked
the
the
question.
question. I don't. Okay, we don't know. I whatever happened with these two, and I don't know how old they are, or nothing like that. Whatever happened to these
I'm
two?
done with it. I'm done
Are
with it.
they are they are they younger than us?
No.
They older people.
Yes.
God bless
Wow.
y'all. Y'all figure that shit out.
Wow.
I don't I
Woo,
mean
yeah.
I mean, but nevertheless, I'm not gonna talk about them and whatever happened. And apparently it happened at a Red Roof Inn. I don't stay at those sorts
Mhm.
of places.
Me neither.
God bless you guys. And I hope whatever happened, you guys can work through it. I love you.
But anywho, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to look at several dates in April, and then the first week in May, and then I'll put the dates out there, and then I'll put whatever travel costs I find. And then if it doesn't suit your need, then you go on your own. But I would like for all of us to arrive on the same day
Right.
and leave on the same day.
Okay,
Because
I'm not gonna even lie to you. I will probably
I
get
would
there
not
before
want I would not want anybody left behind, because I
me.
feel like if we're going as a group, we all need to get there together and we need to leave together,
Okay,
unless
but
you want to do something
we can make sure everyone gets, to the airport. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm usually a person like I like to travel, get there, relax a whole day, cocktail, eat in bed, watch Law and Order, and then the next day, once everyone gets there, we need to figure out some sort of reception where we can all meet up. And Dion found some shirts for us.
I did.
Yeah.
It was two shirts. It was a tank top and a t-shirt.
But you know what, Dion? I need some sparkle on the shirt, like some like pizzazz, like jazz hands.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll figure something else out. But that was just a rough draft that I sent you to
Okay,
give you
so
an
Tracy,
idea
I
as
just
to
need to
what the
ask
shirts would
Tracy
look like.
something.
What's
Tracy,
that? Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
you're excused.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, girl, take your time.
Ladies' room.
All right. There's a meeting in the ladies' room.
No, it ain't no.
Be back real soon. Okay. Anyway, Tracy.
Mhm.
I mean, I know. Okay, we're gonna talk about this off of here, but I know that we can go half on a suite or like something because like that is so unfair about that whole bathroom shit with you. I'm just not gonna discuss it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at least stay in the same hotel. That hotel is so fucking nice.
You just want to go to Louis Vuitton and Gucci.
No, I don't. And I probably won't even buy anything. I'm lying.
I know. I
I
was about
will.
to say, let me get away from all kind of windows and everything because lightning is gonna strike.
Wait,
That's not
okay.
what you
Kiki
want.
said Monday and Wednesday is about 800 a night. Let me girl, call Earl. But like seriously, call Earl. Cause I want you to come, Kiki. What the fuck? But okay. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. So I have an attorney. I actually have two attorneys in South Carolina, but one of them, I'm not gonna say that one's name, got me a hookup the last time I was there, and I stayed for $300 a night, and it was actually like $670 a night, and I just stayed there for those $300 a
Where
night.
where is that?
Hmm.
Where is that at?
At the Charleston place.
Oh, okay. She said Wednesday to Monday is about $800 a night. Yeah, it's about 34, a total of 3,400 for like 6 days.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Tracy can't stay in the room with me. The reason why Tracy cannot stay in the room with me is because Tracy does not like to use a bathroom behind anyone else. If anyone wants to stay in a room with me with a double bed, queen size bed, and you're not all funny acting and like you can't use the bathroom, you could stay in a room with me and we could split the cost. That's all I'm saying. Because and I have to respect that because Tracy is dead ass serious. Like, no. And I am her bestest friend and her sister. And she's just like, mm-mm. So,
Yeah, and I'm OCD, so I know I have to have my own room by
so if
myself.
anyone wants to share a room with me, we can split the $3,800 a night. We'll be fine.
No, it's
We'll fi-
3,800 for the whole trip
Okay,
for the
that's
hotel.
fine. I said
Mm-hmm.
split it. But I'm just letting everyone know. Anyone who wants to share a room with me, I sleep naked. Don't be on no bullshit and be like, that bitch be naked all the time. Yep, my fat gonna be hanging out. I have to be cool and I have to sleep with the TV on. If you aren't a TV
Mm-hmm.
sleeper, you can't be in the room with me.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord Jesus.
Um, what else? And I don't shower real long. I'm not messy or anything like that. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we can figure that out once we get all the details down pat, and I will probably try to get something out by the end of next week just to give you an idea as to what it will cost
Well,
if you
thank
want to
you,
stay
girl.
at the Charleston place, or and then I'll pick two other hotels that's next close to the Charleston place in walking distance, and then we can then do a Zoom call and everybody can give their opinion as to what they want, what they don't want, where they want to stay, where they don't want to stay, what they want to pay, what they don't want to pay, and then we can discuss it at that time. But let me
But
just get
the
something
but the
out.
I'm sorry.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
just get something out to be able to for people to see what we're talking about as far as this girls trip.
So basically, she is going to give everyone a price range that will fit whatever you want to do. I am not past sharing a room with someone and splitting the cost. And let's just go have a good, magical Black woman week. Eat good, good camaraderie, sisterhood, and have a good time. No drama, no bullshit, just something good. And look at some historical things and just take it all in a really positive way. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I don't want I had my last trip to Vegas was overly ghetto. I can't do that anymore. That is so not me. But I want to have a good strong sister friend trip. No drama.
And
Just
then And
Peace.
then once we get everything narrowed down, then I'll come up with the itinerary for our trip as far as sightseeing and the places that we're going to go. I'll map all that out, and then we can talk about that also. And then we'll just give people a day to just do whatever they want to do. But as a
Right.
group, I think we all need to stick together, and because I would like for everybody, since it's a group trip, I would like for everybody to be accountable for.
Yeah.
And then also, you get one day to venture out and do whatever it is you want to do.
But even
And
if you're
then,
venturing out, let me throw this in, Dion. Even if you're venturing out on your own, just as a courtesy,
yeah,
let everyone know where you're going,
yeah,
just so we can know what's going on.
exactly,
That's all I'm saying. Cause you bitches is grown
yeah,
and you gonna do what you want to do, but let us know.
you're
That's
right,
all I'm saying. Let us
right,
know you cool. I'm going here. You know, even if you hop into a Lyft or Uber, send us a screenshot of the Lyft or Uber that you're getting into.
yeah,
Things happen, and you know, let's be safe.
yeah,
And you know, I'm respecting everyone's safety, and I want you all to know that I'm a worry wart, and I will worry. I'm the bitch who will come to the hotel. I will curse the front desk out because they don't tell me what room you in. I
yeah,
will call the police. I will call my husband and tell them to call the police to find out exactly where you are. I'm real wild like that. So let's just, you know, be like, hey, I'm going here. I'm going to, let each other know our movements so we can know everyone's safe.
right.
That's it.
And I think the main thing is too to just have a group text,
Right.
and then that
Exactly.
way
So everyone will
everybody knows
know.
where everybody is.
Everyone knows. So
Yeah.
Well,
Deanna
if
is
I
gonna
go
work that out.
silent, then
No,
you
you not.
guys, if I go silent, then you guys just know that I was probably lurking around the hotel trying to find a pool boy.
And I'll
First
probably
of
be right
all,
with you.
ain't no pool boys gonna be out that late. Secondly, I will
Oh,
call your three sons. So
oh,
this is what you don't want to do. And as a matter of fact, Maddie's gonna give me this app. I actually have it, and it's for your little iPhone thing that you have. I'm
oh
gonna
my
need to know where you are. See, you talk too much. Now I need to know.
God.
Tracy, be quiet, girl.
I know. Why did I say
You be
anything?
telling your business too
I
much.
just said if I went silent. Damn, I should have
No,
stayed
there's
silent,
no
shouldn't I?
silence. I need to know you're actually anyone who travels with us. Excuse me. This is just out of caring for you all. Um, I need to know that you're in your room. Hey, I made it to my room.
Okay, but look, let me back up. Let me back up for a minute, Roxanne.
What?
Do you really want me to post this on your community wall? Think about what we talking about, where we going, who ain't, and who gonna see it and all that kind of stuff. Do you really want this to be on your I don't think you should put it on your community wall.
Okay, that's fine.
I think
But
it needs I think it needs to
okay,
be a group chat like we're doing now.
okay, that's fine. But even if it was on my community wall, um, I'm just gonna be honest. My attorney Tara Frost is down there. Her husband Jack Frost is also down there, and he is a former police officer. I down in Charlotte. So I would not expect any Charleston, same difference. Start with a C. I wouldn't expect any problems. Why would there be? And if there were, I have people to run interference for the problems that could pop up. That's it. Let's go have a good time and chill. And hopefully there would not be, wait, she said, Rox, read the chat. Someone else read the chat. Please. What am I reading, Black Diamond?
It said, I bet we all sleep naked. Oh, we will surely get locked up with Roxy cussing out the front desk. Ha! Yes, we will. We
Yeah.
all be in
No,
jail.
actually, we probably wouldn't, but I wouldn't cuss out the front
Nah,
desk because
look
we not gonna be on no hood book ass shit.
right.
I don't pay, let me explain something real quick. I don't pay how much Kiki said? Wait a minute.
$800 a night.
Yeah, I don't pay $800 a night and act a fool.
Yeah.
Other people may, I don't. And I should be able to post or you should be able to post on my behalf our trip.
Okay,
Um,
no problem.
you know, trust and believe me, before I even go down there, before any of us even touch down in Charleston.
Well, we'll discuss it before we
Right.
touch
I'm
down.
worried about anything or anybody.
Right,
Like seriously, I'm not. If a
right.
motherfucker tries to do anything, and I don't know who would, um, if that's how you feel, that just means you can't afford to travel like we do, and that's not our problem.
Yeah. Well, we'll take everybody's thoughts into consideration once I post the agenda and
Okay,
all of the
I see that you feel like you want to just do it within a group chat, and I'm cool with that. But I don't have a problem with it going up. But if
Okay,
you don't want us to do that, don't. I'm gonna follow your first mind, sweetie, because you're coordinating this. But
okay,
I'm not worried about nobody saying shit or doing shit.
okay,
I'm really not.
okay. No problem here.
Mm,
I
mm,
don't have
mm.
a problem.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from,
Right.
but real shit on my children.
Mm-hmm.
I can maneuver shit around real ugly. I just don't do shit. I'm a kind person.
Yeah. Well,
But
we'll figure it out.
right, right. Our shit, I mean, if you can't I mean, if people want to come, ladies want to come, whoever wants to come can afford to come.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever can afford to come can't come because they have other obligations, they're just not going to be there.
Right.
That's it. Let's go have a good time. I'm sure there will be people who don't like it. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my problem. That's a personal issue. We're just
Right.
trying to go and have a good time. That's it. That's all. See historical black people things. And if
Mm-hmm.
anyone will want to interrupt something so cathartic and pure, that's on them. That just lets people know people's souls.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Tracy, what's your thoughts?
I'm not saying anything after I just disclose what I'm gonna be doing on our day on our day off.
Yeah, you're gonna be following the pool boy, and I'm gonna be following right behind you and the pool boy, seeing if he got a brother or an uncle or a nephew or a cousin.
I know that's right.
And I'm just gonna be sitting down at the bar and going to Louis Vuitton or Gucci and figuring my whole life out. But what I want,
Cause see
because
the
I
way that
did
I figure it, we don't know them folks and they'll never see me again.
And we single, and we can do that.
Right. There you go.
that's why I'm just gonna go shopping. But I just I, I just want us to be safe, have a good time. I want us to learn something from the trip. And that's it. Knowledge is power. I Dion, you can set this up how you want to set it up because I see that you don't want to put it out like that. So just let me belch.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draft.
Anyone who wants to go,
I'm gonna draft.
then you
I'm gonna
know.
draft up a. I'm gonna draft up an agenda, and I'm going to send it to you. And if you want to post it on your community wall, I'm all for it. I don't care. I don't mind it. But I'm going to just draft it up and I'm gonna send it to you. And then
Okay,
we'll
no,
discuss
because
it.
no, no,
We'll
no,
discuss
no,
it
no,
on
no, no, no,
Thursday.
no. So what I'm gonna do, once Dion has figured it out, if you want to go, I'll put the date out there. Contact me, and then I'll have Dion send you a link to what it is and what's going on, where you can stay, if you want to stay. And let's just have a good time.
Okay.
The last time I went out of town, I gotta pee. Sorry.
Let me see. I'm gonna put something on the agenda. It's gonna be called Singles and Hotties.
Hey.
And that's gonna be for the single ladies that want to go out to find hotties.
Hey. Look.
And look, and the people that's married, they can stay in their damn rooms or do whatever the hell they want to do.
Because we don't want to be at a situation. We got to tip out. Remember, like how they would tip out in church, in the middle of church with their finger up.
Right. Put that one finger up. That church finger up.
Look, we gonna be tipping out like
We're
that.
gonna be tipping out with that one church finger up. Yes, ma'am. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We might get 2 days.
Hey. Look, what they say about the more the merrier.
Right. The more the merrier. We find a good old club to go to, and we walk up in there with that one church finger up.
Uh-oh.
That index finger. We here. We here.
Look, without the first lady hat on.
Right. We gonna leave the first lady hat in the hotel room.
I can't wait to go to.
Black Diamond said Roxy going to be tracking. She
Oh
going to
my God.
she going to track everybody.
Well, look, we gonna have to do like Derek
See,
did.
I'm back, and I heard what you said while I was getting a
We're
beer.
gonna have to turn off her location. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn off her location.
Oh Lord Jesus, y'all play too damn much. It's 4:00 in the AM.
I know.
And I'm
Look,
still gonna get up because I just asked him to pull out some bacon in the morning, like maybe 11. I'm not gonna take a sleeping pill. I'm gonna make
Get right
some.
now. You tell them to pull out some bacon in the morning. It is morning.
No, not for real. I don't consider it morning till the sun comes up.
I'll be down.
Okay, yeah, that's me. So I'm gonna make some bacon. I'm gonna make some Chihuahua French toast,
Oh,
and I'm gonna make
some.
some porridge, and that's it.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question.
Hmm.
So I've said a lot of times I don't eat pork, right?
Shit.
So tell me the difference between, and I'm country. I'm not country, but I was raised in North Carolina. So
Okay.
tell me the difference between beef scrapple and pork scrapple.
One's beef and one's pork.
Yep.
Same ingredients, but the difference is one's beef, one's pork. And I love scrapple.
Okay.
I mean,
so as a person that don't eat pork, should I be eating beef scrapple? Because it also
pork, yeah.
contains pork product.
Then you need to find a scrapple that doesn't have pork products. But well, guess what, Dion?
I don't
When
think
you
there is.
come to Chicago, guess what I'm going to introduce you to?
She said,
I'm
no,
Never
listening.
heard of Scrapple.
I've never heard of
Scrapple
what?
is like, no. Okay, Dion, give me
She
a
said,
minute.
you never heard of Scrapple. I've heard of Scrapple.
Okay, Dion, if you give me a minute,
Okay, go ahead.
I know where Black Diamond's family's from, and Scrapple is an East Coast thing, and a
Mhm.
lot of people who eat Scrapple mainly live in areas like New Yorkers don't even eat Scrapple like that. It's like a Pennsylvania and down thing, Pennsylvania, Virginia.
North
It's
Carolina, South
right,
Carolina.
right. But
Right.
Scrapple is good. I like Scrapple. It reminds me of corned beef hash. Black Diamond. It's like a corned beef hash, but it ain't like a corned beef hash. But it's good. If you, Miss Dion, don't eat pork, eat like try to find an organic scrapple, like not organic, but you know what I mean, a beef scrapple.
I found
I
beef.
love scrapple.
That's why I raised the
Oh,
question
and I'm happy you
because I
said that,
found beef.
girl.
I found
I'm
beef
gonna make some
scrapple.
corned beef. I'm gonna make some corned beef hash too tomorrow. I'm gonna make my corned beef hash and I'm gonna section that shit off and I'm gonna put an egg on top of it. An over easy egg. Ooh, Lord, have mercy.
Mm.
Ugh. Tracy just said, yeah, I cook. Tracy know how I cook. But I love Scrapple. But
And
try
some
I'm
nice flaky layer biscuits.
but I'm making the corn I'm making French toast.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need that much, So I'm gonna
Bread.
do
Yeah.
French toast, bacon. I'm gonna make the porridge, which is cornmeal, not grits,
I love grits.
corned beef hash, and eggs. I'm gonna
Okay.
get up early and do it. I'm not taking a sleeping pill. I'm just gonna get up and do it. Then I'm
But
gonna go back to sleep.
I like beef scrapple, but I was trying to somebody told me earlier, I had a conversation with somebody earlier today, and they were like, this no difference than pork, and it's all coming from a pig. And I was like, well, no, beef
No,
don't
no.
come from a pig. So I was like, hold up, wait a minute. And I
Was
said,
that ex-boyfriend that you was talking to?
no. It was somebody else. And I
Okay.
said, no, I said it's beef scrapple, and they was telling me, look at the ingredients. The ingredients is the same as pork, and I was like, well, why would pork be intertwined with beef?
Okay, let me
I
ask you
don't
this,
even
sis.
hold on,
Sis, let
hold
me
on. I said that don't even make sense, and I said so. I'm gonna just go ahead and get the beef scrapple because I've had it before, but I was just wondering, and then I just wanted to raise the question to the group for
Okay, but did you get the beef scrapple and read the ingredients?
I did, and it didn't have anything to do with pork.
Okay, then you're good. You're good.
Well, I'm gonna have it tomorrow with some eggs. And if it make me sick and I fall out on the floor, then you know why.
Oh
Pauline,
my gosh. Wait. She said fall out.
fall out on the floor.
Because I don't eat pork. So if that has anything to do with pork, I'm gonna fall out.
Oh,
I
okay.
know that's right, Kiki. See, Kiki go from saying some crazy shit to some shit I love. I love you, Kiki. I still love you to say
A
crazy shit.
little sweat never hurt nobody. I agree with you, Kiki, 110%. A little sweat never hurt nobody.
Mm,
I can run down the
mm.
hallway right now and sweat my ass off. But does that mean I'm gonna take it off and put it in a pan and cook it up and eat it?
I
No.
would. I'm
Mm.
gonna take all this fat and
Mm-mm.
fry it.
I might have to activate my channel and give my acknowledgement.
So I'm gonna cook in the morning.
Damn.
Dion's gonna work on our trip.
Yep.
Kiki and Tracy love fluffy niggas. These are the conclusions we come to tonight. Let me recap. Dion gonna work on the trip. She love tall niggas. Kiki and Tracy love fluffy but not overly fat motherfuckers. Okay.
Yeah, he can't have the man boobs.
No man boobs.
No man boobs.
We're not doing this.
I can do fluffy.
Uh-oh.
I had a fluffy guy.
Hey.
God rest his soul. He passed away.
Did he have titties?
No, he didn't have titties.
Okay, so he's not officially fluffy. I consider like okay.
So you saying fluffy guys got boobs? Man, boobs?
No, because it's fluffy guys who skin nice and tight. It's like the Rick Ross boobs, like the deflated.
Girl,
I lost weight.
Talking about Rick Ross now.
All right, you go ahead and suck his titty.
I sure will. I'll slurp it right up.
Oh my God! not Rick Ross, the boss. Oh.
I'm not fucking with you.
Slurp that titty. Slurp it right on up.
I'm telling you,
Dion, no.
I'm just joking.
No, you ain't joking. You suck that nigga's titty. You suck that nigga's titty. You better stop lying. You got me hot saying that shit. You suck that nigga's fat ass titty. Boy, Dion had that nigga on top of her, and Dion's titties be jumping, and he be on top of her. His titty be hitting her, and Dion grabbing him up.
Yours probably bigger than mine, and I don't even had none. So yeah, I'll slurp it out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right.
I love y'all. Y'all crazy. No, he better not. Girl, I would.
Here. I got something for you. I'll be like, yep, come on, I'm here.
No, Dion. Dion, no, not at all. Dion, look. I won't. Look, I'm just being honest. I want you. I want you to find a really, and Tracy, you know what you need to do? You might need to talk to my big brother, your friend from way back. He might need to find Dion somebody, a nice man, but he can't have titties. Dion, I don't want you doing it with no nigga whose titties might be bigger than yours. If that nigga titties bigger than yours and they flapping in the wind, don't do that. Don't do that.
I won't do it.
Okay, I really believe you. I know you was just joking.
Let me tell you something. If a dude's titties is bigger than mine, and I don't even wear a bra, I wear a sports bra, and that's all I wear is sports bras. If his boobs bigger than mine, I don't want them.
Okay. You know, like, seriously.
Look, I'm gonna have Dr. Kim to build me some.
I don't want
girl,
them.
No, hold on. I'm not gonna air Tracy's whole business out, but Tracy's going to my plastic surgeon. That's all I gotta say. But anywho, I have never been able to deal. Like, you can have man chest, you can't have man breast. Like, if that shit flopping, if your nipples is looking down. Hold on, let me show you what a downward nipple look like. Like, if that shit looking down like that, not up here, like down. And see, my titties wouldn't even sit like this if I didn't have them done. I just like, yeah, Rick Ross, the boss. He got that money and shit. He live in a beautiful home. He got good things going on. I me personally feel like he needs to get a pectoral implant and get that excess skin cut off. Get that little cut. I got the same little cut underneath my titties. Just get it because I just feel like even if I could deal with a lot from a man, I could deal with a lot from a very not attractive man, but you on top of me and your shit swinging in my face. I'm done.
Well, let me tell you this.
It actually wouldn't even get there because as soon as you took your shirt off, because I like complete naked fucking. I don't need socks. No, I butt naked. As soon
No,
as I
I told
seen
you.
that,
You know, I told you about
mm-mm.
that sock thing. If
Let me
his
ask.
if he got ugly
Let me. And
feet.
that's what I was getting ready to say. Let me ask. I
Y'all
need
shallow as
everybody
hell.
on the.
Y'all shallow as hell.
I need everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. Would you be in a bed with a man that got socks on his feet?
Yes, if his feet are ugly,
Hell no.
I
I
don't
don't give
want
a shit
to.
what your feet look like. You
I
ain't
don't
getting in my
know.
bed with no damn socks on.
Touching
In
me
the late
with
great
things.
words of
Look,
Teddy
you're not
Pendergrass.
touching me with them things.
In the late great words of Teddy Pendergrass. Take them
Oh,
off.
can I do a poll? Let me see. I can't. No, I can't do a poll. Damn.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest.
Look, and
I'm
you
gonna
know, some people got them. I told we had this conversation before. Were you on there that time, Tia, when we was talking about men's feet?
Yeah.
They got
uh,
them
but
Vietnams.
Yeah.
Girl,
like
no.
dead ass serious.
I'm not fucking
Praise
with you.
that
And
ugly
your
feet.
toes is stacked up like poker chips or
Girl,
something.
no,
Like,
no, no, no.
Okay,
no.
but at the end of the day, Tracy, like seriously, you I know what your children's fathers look like.
And
Okay?
you got discolored toenails and stuff. Like,
But
oh
you're
my
not fucking
gosh.
that
Like,
nigga's
what?
foot. You're not fucking his
It
foot.
don't matter. I
Okay,
can't.
but that's you, sis.
I'll be thinking about it. I'll
I
be like,
wouldn't.
oh,
I don't. Damn, where did Tracy go?
I
Hello?
guess I'm the only one here.
No, I'm here. Do
Oh,
you see me?
I see you now.
See somebody with some ugly ass feet was hearing y'all and just fucked everything up. Tracy did that shit.
Oh my God. I was doing
Tracy
good.
did that shit. You know, first of all, my thing is because Tracy's like, and that's I love Tracy, but Tracy's superficial as hell. First of all, I'm not fucking your foot. Um,
Mhm.
you know, yo, I don't. Tracy knows the story behind a foot story with Craig. That bitch laughed for like 3 hours and 80 minutes. Um, I don't care about a man's foot or feet. And I say a foot like that
And
nigga
that's
just
what I
said.
said. I don't care. So I
But
don't care.
your
But
feet can't stink. But they
but you're not
also
gonna get in
can't.
the but you're not gonna get in the bed with me with socks on. No. Because I don't want to touch the sock. I want to touch skin.
I'm gonna be honest with you, sis. I ain't no touchy feet. Don't touch my feet.
I don't want nobody to touch my feet either. But if they
But
do
hell,
touch,
guess what? Guess
I
what?
don't
If
want the
if
sock.
girl, my cat's fighting. If I'm not gonna touch
Why
your
are
feet,
they fighting?
this they hour. This say hour.
This they fighting hour.
Hope fungus is no more for me. Okay,
I'm done. I'm done.
unique.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, go pee, honey. First of all, it's one thing for a nigga to have a pair of Timbs and socks on and y'all doing it. That's a different story for another day. Roxanne stories. But like, if y'all did it and you're going, like take your socks off. Let your feet breathe. And if you have encountered a man or you with a man and he's a sock wearing ass nigga, he hiding something. He hiding something in that sock. Take those motherfuckers off. And if it's fucked up, tell that nigga go get a pedicure. You know, one of my good homies, he told me, he's like, man, he met a nice lady and he wasn't getting his feet done and his feet looked horrible. And then she seen his feet and now he said his feet are beautiful. You know what I mean? A lot of men don't take care of their feet like women take care of our feet. You know, we have nice, feet. Even women with big old feet, they feet about this motherfucking long. They go get them scraped and get the cuticles clean and get pretty polished and put some oil on them. They greased up like a brand new Cadillac coming out the showroom. You know, back in the days. Hey, come here.
I'm back.
Okay, back in the days, come here. Men would just get their hands done. And they wouldn't even get clear polish. They would just get their nails buff. So they weren't getting their feet done because that was like a woman thing. You know, a man with nice feet is a good thing, and women need to push men towards that. Your sons, grandsons, because it needs to be done. Kiki said Rick Ross is what we call slip and slide. Oh, Kiki, it's go to bed. You said a slip and slide. His belly is a pool. I just like I'm getting ready to throw up.
Kiki, you must ain't seen Rick Ross lately, honey, because he lost a whole lot of weight. And when
Yeah,
I
that
say a whole
excess.
lot of weight, he lost a whole lot of weight. He looked good, and he ain't got no big old boobies now.
No, he did lose a lot of weight, and his titties are still the same.
No, he lost a little bit of the titties.
He was big for so long that extra titty meat is there. He's
He
not
got
an
it cut
ugly.
off. Y'all ain't seen him.
Okay,
He done
I
got
need you. Okay,
lipo.
send me a picture. I want
He
to
done
see a
got
picture.
boobies removed.
I want to send me a picture.
Okay, let me get it. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna get it right now. Cause y'all ain't gonna be keep talking about my Rick Ross now.
Girl, keep loving them. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. Oh,
Oh my God. He lost a whole lot of weight. He ain't got them
I
man
mean, you know
boobs
what?
no
He's
more.
not. He's not an unattractive man.
No, he's not.
He's really not. But I don't like beards, like those big ass beards. I hate those.
Oh, that's
And
sad.
then he had those man titties.
He
But
lost
if
the
he
man titties.
well, I need to see a picture of the actual
Okay,
lost man titties.
I'm trying to get one for you right now.
Okay. And I love Rick Ross. Shit. But he
Let
got
me see.
man
Can I
titties.
share my screen on here? Can I share my screen on here? Let me see if I can share my screen. Share screen. Do not show the tips again. Okay. Let me see if I can share my screen.
You showing man titties.
Can you
I
see
need a
that?
I need a date and a timestamp of these man titties.
Can y'all see my screen?
No,
You can't see that?
no.
Oh man, you can't see my screen.
I got about.
I was trying to show you my screen. Let me
Well,
see.
I have to ask Princess. It's
Hold on.
apparently I can't see it.
Oh damn.
I'm sorry. We can't see
Oh.
possible not man titties.
Okay. All right. I'll stop sharing since you can't see it.
But it's okay, sis. If he got it corrected, then that's
He
okay.
did. He got his boobies corrected, and he got his
Girl, I
belly corrected,
understand.
and he lost a whole lot of weight. So y'all not gonna be keep talking about my Rick Ross now.
Okay, well, I just need to see it. I understand breast reduction because I had huge, ginormous fucking titties. And now they look like this. And I'm happy.
No, he lost all that. He lost all that. And Kiki, you ain't gonna keep talking about my Rick Ross too. He ain't got no belly or pool no more.
Girl.
Go on Google and Google
Once
Rick
once we
Ross
look once we
weight
look at
loss.
this. Okay,
Google Rick
Dion,
Ross
I
weight
see you.
loss.
Dion, we see you riding 10 toes down, baby. We're not gonna go back and forth with you. We see you love him, and we ain't gonna talk about it. We gonna check it out. You gonna check out the vacation shit. We having the gun education tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna
Okay.
get up. It's already getting ready to be 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna get up and make food for my family, then go back to sleep, get up refreshed, like hey, and then we'll talk about those things. I need you to send me pictures of Rick Ross before and after surgery, and that's it. I'm not girl.
Girl, he lost a whole person.
Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna keep
Oh,
talking about
oh,
Rick
oh,
Ross now.
oh. Okay. We not trying to be mean, but we know what pictures we done seen and things like that. And I don't have no animus against Rick Ross, and I'm happy that he lost weight because it helped his health. And
Yeah.
he lost his
And
weight,
he got and he's no longer a diabetic.
and that's a beautiful thing. That's a wonderful thing. And I'm not shaming him.
And now he with some old never mind. I don't even want to talk about the girl he with. I'm gonna let that go.
Well, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but they don't have to drink.
Yeah.
You know, motherfuckers gonna like what they like. Um, my question is with things like that, do they really love you?
I don't know.
And guess what? It's not for us to know, but it is. You know,
I don't know, girl.
he had surgery
Yeah, he had surgery.
and he's
He
no
did it.
longer diabetic, and
He did,
that's all good. You know,
he did the
that's all
gastro
good.
bypass.
Okay, so
And he lost a whole person.
mm, well, he had the money to do it. He got his skin reduction, and that's good for him. You know, my thing for him, like seriously, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna get off of here. Sometimes You really have to find a woman who looks past the looks. I was married to a man who people just, oh, he was so ugly. That's all I ever heard. But guess what? He was my husband, and I loved Craig. It had nothing to do with his looks or his money because wait, let me finish. Because prior to even marrying him, I was not dating, but canoodling with someone who had way, 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 way more money than he had. I loved his spirit. I loved how he made me laugh. And
Okay,
he was
hold on, Roxanne. I don't mean to cut you off, but you know what?
what?
I and that's something that was a conversation that I thought would be a great topic for your life is
What?
the relationship that you and Craig had. So don't say nothing else. Let's hold that.
No, because we can
Let's
still
hold
talk
that
about it.
moment alive.
Okay, then you can ask the questions, but I was just gonna say this.
Okay.
People had a lot to say. And this is before the internet and all that other, there wasn't even MySpace back then. And people would say things and I would hear them. And I remember being like in malls or shopping in Manhattan, and people would say, ask him for his autograph and say real wild shit to him. And he handled it with a lot of grace and decorum. But the thing that people may not have known about him, you know, he was funny. He was a jerk. But guess what? He was my jerk. Um, you know, me and his shit was not always sunny. Oh, and people, I've heard some of the meanest things, and I'm just like, wow. And people actually, and this is pre social media shit, would just come up to a person and say, and I would just be like, wow. And I'm from Chicago, so I always want to turn up because I'm real good to fight. Um, and he'd be like, nah, I dealt with that my whole life. And I'm just like, okay, you know, it was strange. It was strange because the same bitches who would say something about him, I have used to have a few little girlfriends, probably three of them, who said something about him, and then once me and him were together, they was fucking him. I'm like, wow. But I'm just like, that's crazy. They always thought they were going to be next. No one ever was. And this is why I get all his royalty money. Me and my two children with him. So you gave him $1 million worth of pussy, but I get $1 million worth of royalties. So whatever you thought about him, keep thinking. Who cares? I know how my life's set up, and other bitches' lives ain't set up like that. And I'm comfortable with that. Seriously. But Craig, I loved him. Love, love, love. He was my first official heartbreak. I have dated and fucked a few niggas, a bunch of niggas before him. But he broke me down. But I loved him and I didn't give a fuck how he looked. I have two beautiful children with him. And I didn't have them out of the necessity of money. I don't come I don't I don't come from a poor background. Never grew up poor. Never knew not wanting for anything. So, yeah, people can talk about him as much as they want or did. I don't care because I know what my heart felt and still feels. I love Craig. And I have two beautiful children with him. And, you know, that's it. I'm not going to overly explain because Dion wants to do something and talk about it. You know, he was my husband. I was not a girlfriend. I wasn't a side piece. He was my husband. And our shit was not good at all times. But I know how he left me. And he left me good. And he left our children good. So big up. Love and miss you, baby. But I ran the gamut of really mean people. But I'm a Chicago girl. And my skin thick. Seriously. Very thick. So I can't cry or get upset over spilled milk or anything. I have so many things going on, you guys, that oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, y'all. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'm at the big window, and these two guys just hopped out the car. Okay, I just hope they're okay. But anyway, um, people had a lot to say about Craig and I, and I'm cool with that. The fucks that aren't really given are the fucks that I had to get him to. But then I caught him at a point that he was already somewhere that I couldn't get him all the way through. But yeah, Mac was from the Bronx. And guess what? Kiki, do not make me cry, motherfucker. He is from the Bronx. He was born in Lincoln Hospital. And that was my husband. And I don't give a fuck what no one says. I loved him. And I still love him. I have a tattoo on my back that I got covered up. And it just said Mac. You know, and I still might re-get that because I came from a really awesome family. My stepfather raised me. My biological father did not raise me. And he gave me everything. I went to boarding school and just a really wonderful life. Had a living housekeeper, all that shit that a lot of people might not understand. And that was my life. And then I met him and he thought he was teaching me something. And I'm just like, no, I taught him things and I loved him. And I hate that he's not here because we have two children who wish he was here, but I've heard a lot of mean things and I can't help with the mean things that people say. But I had a up and down life with him. But what I hold on to and what I cherish are memories of shit that I see in documentaries that I seen from my own two eyes. So thank you, Craig Jameson Mack. And thank you for my children. They're getting ready to open up a hip hop museum in the Bronx, and I'll let you all know what's going on with that. Um, he was my first official love because I didn't love nobody more than I love Craig, and I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about how he looked. He was an amazing person. He was a shit ass husband, but he was an amazing person. He was my amazing person. And that's basically it on him. I had a good time with him. Maybe not a good life, but a good time. And I did see shit and I was there for so many things and I just that's why for me when I hear people on the internet talking about things, I just be like, hmm, I don't say shit. I don't say shit. I promise you. I know what's happened with me, but there are things I've seen firsthand, like minute to minute, or things that I didn't even see. Like when Big got killed, Tupac got killed, Craig called me both times. I knew like seconds, minutes after it happened. And I'm just like, you know, I'm just not giving those stories. They're crazy. My story ain't like everyone else's story. I am just Roxanne from the south side, southeast side, stay to the lake, baby, of Chicago. 6740 Oglesby. That is where I'm from. One block over South Shore Drive, next block was the lake. I'm not mad at my parents. I've had a beautiful life. As a child, nothing I wanted. And then I met him, and he thought possibly I was like some sort of little hood chick. No, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna sit here and phony kick it with any of my subscribers or nothing. I'm not a hood chick. I mean, I grew up in a time you have to look up the southeast side of Chicago and see what was going on. But I ain't no hood chick. I done traveled, had a just my parents provided a great life. Like seriously, provided a great life. I grew up in a 17-room condominium with a housekeeper. I am who I am. A lot of people be like, oh, this bitch. I be like, I don't care what you think. For what? But then I met him. My first grown woman, official love, and my first real heartbreak. I didn't eat for 2 weeks after me and him were together. But I'm not going to talk about that. But I still love him. My husband knows I love him. Um, and people who fuck with me know I love him. My children know I love him. Because my children thought, oh, you just don't love dad. Cut it out. He had his shit. I have my shit. And that's it. I just can't go deep into a bunch of shit. I did in a documentary and some shit got fucked up, but I'm not gonna talk about that. You know. But I know who I am. I know who I know. I know where I've been. I know my experiences. I flew on the Concorde. I'm really good. Really. And what I appreciate are people who are within my chat, subscribe and everything. Thank you. Because I'm just going to keep being me. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm just me. This is who I am. This is, this ain't no fake shit. I'm bougie as fuck. I'm spoiled. I'm funny. I like food. I like good people. That's just me. And the people who are here, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. Um, Thank you for letting me complain. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Fucking thank you. I have been through some ebbs and flows within YouTube. I'm not doing that anymore. Um, I'm very discerning about things, as I should be. But I'm in a good place. And I just appreciate anyone who comes over here and be like, hey, Roxanne, if you're in the bushes or within the chat, it means a lot to me. I'm not looking to be monetized. Um, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I just got a $37,000 check today. I don't care. Like seriously, I'm just being honest. I'm not worried about monetization. I just like coming and talking to you guys. I don't get my money from there. I got a nigga who take care of me and other entities of money coming in. I just like being here with you guys. That's it. I can't be no more honest, pardon me, than when I'm being. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. Had to pee, wash my hands, but I'm back. So breakdown of this evening. Kiki likes fluffy men. Dion likes fluffy men. I love you guys. Like seriously, this has been a really awesome evening. Plus, we have instructor Mike at 7 o'clock tomorrow, so I definitely have to get some sleep. But I just appreciate you guys being here, allowing me to vent when my sister friends aren't here. Um, I've been called a lot of names, and it started long before YouTube, you know. I love what I love. I am always going to be true to exactly who the fuck I am. If someone doesn't like it, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just the Roxanne that I am. I have, like I said, my ebbs and flows, my ups and downs. I have children who miss their father. He's dead. I have an older child whose father has passed away. I have a lot of things going on. I'm dealing with a record company. Oh, My fault. The nails, and these are short, and I still can't even deal with them. Um, Dion, good night. I love you. Um, I'm dealing with a lot, and I don't put it out here, and I'm not going to put it out here on YouTube. But I'm dealing with a lot as far as business wise. It's not financial, it's just business wise. I ain't heard for shit. The people who fuck with me ain't heard for shit. Someone that came in the fold, they ain't heard for shit. You know, I'm looking for things to do. I like to travel. I like to shop. I just like to live a good life. And I have encountered things where I had some real life pitfalls, but none of that shit is to a giant. I am 5'2". I'm a little bitty woman, but I regroup real good. I have a lot of things to say. I just don't want to say them. And my attorney be like, "Oh, no," because there's a story behind my shit. I need money. Not that I don't already have money. I like more money. I have a lifestyle that I need to maintain. So I can't even go into stories that I could go into that I actually seen with my own two eyes on my kids' souls. I don't put shit on my kids on Blackstone. I don't put shit on my babies. Basically, each when I say this, I don't put shit on my kids if I didn't see it with my own two eyes. And a lot of things that I hear people saying on YouTube and other places, I just be like, mm, where'd that happen? I know what done happened with me. I know what I done seen. I know what my then husband told me. I don't, I like dead ass serious on my kids' souls. I don't be believing. I don't believe. Not don't be believing. I don't believe none, like, especially if it's some old shit, like my time shit. I be like, and I just listen and I don't say shit. I hear so much shit and it be in my brain. Sometimes I sit on YouTube and I listen to people and I just be like, and it be in my fucking brain. And I'm like, wow, no. Woo, people crazy. Crazy. Not crazy. Crazy. I am number one, I'm not crazy. Number two, I'm not a liar. Actually, yeah, one and two combined. Um, huh? I live a very comfortable life. Um, I don't work other than what I have going on with my record company. Um, I'm not behind on no bills. I'm not behind on anything. Maddie's college shit. I gotta go pay that shit on Monday. Paid, just paid. Y'all was with me when I paid. What was paid like damn near 2, 3 weeks ago. Got to pay another $11,000, but I'm going to do it because that's my child, my daughter, and I want her to have a good education. But I don't lie. I don't lie, and I see so many things. And I just be like, I know a whole lot of things. And I'm not throwing people under the bus. I'm not going to talk about people's personal business. There's just one person I would just completely go all wild on. But other than that, I ain't seen nothing crazy. People, this shit be so crazy. What I see on YouTube and what people talk about, I just be like, they keep talking about it. It's not like, that's all I gotta say. Wake up. Anything that's been going on since music was on, you know, a xylophone or whatever. Shit happens. And some of the shit that happens is the same shit that happens in everyday life. I don't know about none of that Jeffrey Epstein shit or none of that. And I don't want to know. None of my business. But some of the things people be saying, I just be like, that didn't happen because I was actually there when it happened. So I just be like, whatever. I'm gonna let you ride out with your cock out on it. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna get off here. I was within the Bad Boy family. I knew Biggie. Tupac wasn't on Bad Boy. Met him. Craig was going to go to, what do you call that? Death Row. They were going to do it Death Row East. Met Suge. Met all of them. You all don't even understand a real story, but I'm not also going to give it to you. But this one I'm going to tell y'all. Stop believing that shit. I know what I've been told. I ain't never said shit. Stop believing that shit. It's just like, seriously, you guys, it's just hood shit with people with a lot of money. It ain't no different. It's really not. A lot of people want to think it is. It's really, really not. The same way some little hood niggas have some bitches doing some wild shit. Same way, just more money involved. Think, think, think. And think about if y'all gonna go on this trip or not. I'm about realism. I just can't air people out. I mean, if I need to, I will. But I'm trying to be not even I've always been a better person, so I'm not gonna try to be anything that I already am. But yeah, stop believing all that shit. Please. And if you want to believe it, believe it. It don't pay no bills in my house. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. But it is what it is. If the sooner people stop thinking about this whole shit that people be talking about, this whole Illuminati, y'all be sounding so stupid. I be lay in my bed and pop a bottle of champagne, be like, oh my God, these people are so stupid. And guess what? The people who have been there be like, oh my God. It's only the people who Maybe the shit didn't pan out for you. Do that. Say things like that. I know what men, from what I know, what men who've been with other men and all that other shit, like unequivocally, actually really know. I don't know what everyone else knows. And guess what? I don't care. I don't. I don't. I don't. But I want people to be informed. People say a lot of wild shit, and it's really unfounded. But I want to get off of here, go lay down, get up, and I'm feeling really Louboutinish. That wall. I need a pair of shoes. And it's Valentine's Day. And I don't really care about Valentine's Day. But I will use that to get a pair of shoes. So stop listening to all this shit, you guys. You actually, in real life, have someone who can actually tell y'all, but I just can't. I just can't tell y'all everything I want to tell y'all. I would love to, but some things are true, some things ain't. Some things I know for certain, some things I don't. But I'm not going to go back and forth. I had a beautiful evening with my beautiful sister friends. No problems, laughs. We just started talking about things. And I'm going to tell you guys all the time. I'm going to tell you all because you deserve to know. And I'll let other things out as. See, I'm just not going to let my shit out completely on no YouTube. My stories are like different. It's not about no man on man shit and all that. No, it's about feelings. People feeling hurt about things that happen. Mm-mm, I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck about nobody's sexuality or anything. But just know that I know a whole bunch of shit. And I'm not talking about it. Just know I know. Right here in the lay lounge. You know, I would love just to just let that plunger out and go fucking crazy. But I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Because guess what? I'm the one that they would sue. I have something to lose. So, yeah. I know what my royalty checks look like. And they will still come in, even if I aired anyone out. But I'm not on that. I just got one person in my crosshairs. It's not Sean Combs. And I might even call and talk to him about it. You know what? That's what I'm going to do Tuesday. Okay. I had to get it back up to the lady lounge. I had to plug my charger in because I'm going to get off of here with you all. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Because I have a grievance. And I'm going to take my grievance up with someone who I know can help me. And guess who it is? Sean Combs. Love or whatever. But, yeah. I actually have a way of getting in contact with him. A lot of people don't even have that. But guess what? My first husband, was the first artist signed to him. I need to talk to him because there's someone that I hate and I need him to help me. If I call Tuesday, I probably won't hear anything Monday of the next week. But I'm going to shoot my shot. The last time I talked to his head person in charge, it turned out very fruitful. It really did. And thank you. I'm not going to say her name. Thank you. Because I'm not broke. I can't spend money how I want to. But I'm good. And I'm gonna make that call. As a matter of fact, no, I'm not gonna do it. Today is, from what I understand, like the Super Bowl is like this Sunday or something. So I'll just wait like 2 weeks. But I'm gonna make that phone call because I'm feeling some kind of way. But I'm gonna let y'all know how it turns out. Unless he says I can't let you guys know, then I won't let you guys know. But yeah, I'm in a mood. I get in my moods. It could be the liquor, but this has always been something that has been weighing heavy on me. And maybe he can help me. He ain't failed me since. My money been rolling in good. Like, let's be honest. I still get bad boy money. So on that, I'm gonna bid you guys adieu. Thank you so much, Black Diamond. Kiki, my my fucking favorite, but her crazy ass. Dion, Sister Dion, girl, I'm mad at you because you talked about who I love. Unique, my unique soul. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Let me go back. I have to make sure. Fuck me. Okay, so I stopped at this phone big as hell. So, and I've been drinking. So my unique, my Kiki, Black Diamond. I know PMS was in here. Dion. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. I feel like I have awesome subscribers. I have no complaints about nothing. Y'all, my life, everything's fabulous. So, ooh, I'm ready to go lay down. I love you guys. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Don't forget tomorrow, 7 p.m. Instructor Mike talking about gun safety and gun things. Have your questions ready. Take my black ass to bed. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll be the same. Okay. I said to be the same. Okay. Fuck.